Hello!
Hi everyone! Happy Magical Monday! Welcome to Chromatic Academy Covenstead, a Kids on Brooms game. Everybody's so excited it's Monday.
Okay, never mind. That was just me for a second. Everybody's face was like half a face. But it's something.
That was me. It's fixed.
Okay, sorry.
All right, let's jump into things. First, let's introduce our players who are playing their characters tonight. We've got Danny playing Maris. We've got Lauren playing Ocklys. We've got Tess playing Neora. We've got Josh playing Calvic. And we've got Deanna playing Eero. These are my lovely players. They're amazing role players, as you've probably seen if you have been watching this show. So, it's going to be a very exciting, fun time tonight. They're in a little bit of danger, but it's going to be great. So let's shout out our music resources. We've got RPG Sounds, Tabletop Audio, and Dark Fantasy Studios for all of our music and sound effects you'll be hearing tonight on stream. I'm pretty certain we'll get to this tonight. So tonight's thing that they'll be doing is from dungeonvault.com. I mentioned this last time, and we didn't get to it. But it's from dungeonvault.com. It's going to be great. And moving on. Genki. Get the Genki browser plugin and receive discounts and coupons for shopping online while also supporting Ink and Lyre. Your purchases grant us commissions while you get all the discounts. Plus, you pay nothing extra. That's Genki. Nothing extra at all. Genki.
And nothing more.
Very fun. Yep. Nada. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
One more multiverse is the platform you see in the middle window here. That's where we do our maps, our players, our NPCs. It's very adorable. It's pixelated and it's free. It just recently came out probably I don't want to say a couple months ago. It's probably been a little longer than that now. But they're still a fairly new...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're really new. Actually, I've been following them since their beta.
That makes sense, because I can't believe more people aren't using this, because it is incredible and adorable, and I love it so much.
It's
so fun. Now, I think. That's when me and Ginger started using it properly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they're just really starting to come out with a lot of stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have Discord, so you should join that too, because then they always announce when they come out with new cute packages and bundles. I think they recently came out with a yokai bundle, which was adorable, and I love it. They also have a Midsommar one that's fun. Yeah.
When we go back to Maya and Neora's houses, then we'll see some of that Midsommar.
Mm-hmm.
Midsommar came out right after our premiere first episode, and I was like, I could have used all those flower crowns. But next time. And shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me. We actually had a lot of fun conversations today, me and Jake, and I'm excited for what's to come in the very, very near future. And of course... I would like to shout out Tammy, who is the artist for all of our portrait art that you're about to see in our intro coming up now.
Actually...
Oh, that's right! We have to highlight something!
Before you get to that, I have received the most beautiful shawl, Ocklys shawl, by the lovely Danny, who plays Maris, over here. Oh, there we go. Over here. It is absolutely gorgeous. She made it. It's beautiful. I love it. And now I'm not left out since everyone is wearing something.
Is it soft?
It is very soft.
Can we see the design on it? I heard it matches Ocklys' dress.
See if I can. You can kind of see
Ooh.
Goodness gracious, that's so good.
It's so pretty because it looks kind of like a ruched edge. I hope I'm saying that right. Yep. Right here. So when it's draped, let's see if I can. When it's draped, it kind of ruches a little bit.
There's a little ruffly bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wow.
So goddamn talented.
Danny, is that pattern up on your? Is it a Ravelry? Is that
it will be. It will probably be up end of October because I've got some testers working on it for me to make sure that there are no errors in my pattern.
Yay! Is there anything else you'd like to say about the shawl? I was about to say shroud. The shawl.
It is also my shroud.
The veil.
It was just so much fun to do, and I have more character-inspired things coming. So
we're always very excited when Danny makes something on this team.
Yeah.
What'd you make next? But yes, that's amazing. And let's go into our intro. And Lauren will be modeling that all episode, of course.
And every episode moving forward.
Mhm.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
So who would like to recap for this episode for me?
What did we do?
Who are we throwing under the bus?
A little bit.
Lauren got a gift, so Lauren has to do it.
Well, can I share the beginning? The beginning of my notes begins with "Sana, eat my entire asshole." That is the first
Nice.
And then there's not a lot. I know we started off with Iro and Sana having an argument, and then we transitioned into the wider world that Lauren is going to tour us through.
Well, then it was... Yeah, you go ahead.
No, I mean, if you go right ahead, if you want to take it. Alright, so, we started with an argument between Iro and, Sana, as Deanna had brought up, and then, we returned to, very briefly, the whole outfit, photos. I'm terrible at this, y'all. Unless I read.
It's okay. It's okay. We did. Okay, so yes.
we went back to plan. We went back to plan crime. Essentially,
Yeah.
It was like we said, "All right, guys, we had a discussion, wondering if we had time to try and come up with a more elaborate plan to break in to get the stuff from the restricted section, and then realized, like, oh wait." Other people were probably given the same quiz or quest, and if we wait, someone else is going to get this. So we decided to just break our way into the library. We snuck in at night. No, I'm sorry. We went in during our regular the hours. I think, right? Like the hours.
Yeah, it was
we were allowed
Niora,
to.
Riley, and Maris.
That's right.
Yeah.
Went in to go check because Niora didn't have a library card scale yet, so that was kind of the guys. They went in, got the library scale card, and then kind of planned what the theft was going to be by taking pictures of the lock and of the book and of everything they'd need. Then we went back after everyone was gone because we found out from the plants, I believe, that Niora talked to, that it was going to be 11 o'clock when everyone was gone and empty, so we went and broke in. I legitimately do not remember how we got into the library.
We just walked in.
We
Was
just
it-
walked our asses on in.
It was just unlocked.
Yeah, I think we just walked in.
Cool, so we just walked into the super unlocked library, which is
Which
cool.
no one questioned.
No one didn't spend a second thinking about it.
We had already made the decision, like we had talked about it. Oh, all of these little cutie ass wyverns are in cages. We're gonna like make a deal with them that we'll set if they help us, and then if they don't help us, we're still gonna set them free because look at them, look at these little guys.
Yeah.
They deserve-
We're gonna try to be tough, and then we were just like, but also
Cave
we don't
immediately.
we don't like this, and so we got in, didn't break in, just walked in. Can't knock us for that. The door was unlocked,
We
and
had some
went.
good outfits too.
Yeah, we did. It was really good.
a fashion montage as we
Yeah.
always do.
I was cosplaying as Maris in black fitness clothing, and yeah. Anyways, we don't have to revamp the montage, but it was, we all had stunning outfits. Just imagine it in your brain. It's that, but better. And we ended up making a deal. Well, making a deal. We thought we were going to try to make a deal with Big Daddy Dragon, except he like straight up already knew what we were trying to do and used some very clear language that he understood that we were here to try and get the book. So we ended up breaking breaking in, we got one of the small
dragons. Well, you guys
dragons.
did voice to him. We want to go to the forbidden section. We are desperate about this.
That's true. He asked, how desperate are you? And that clicked from the quiz we had to take. And we said, very. So he's like, who am I to stand in the way?
Of treason and desperation.
Yeah. Sorry.
That was clipped, by the way.
I said Big Daddy Dragon because I couldn't remember the name of that dragon.
Cadmus.
Thank you, Cadmus.
He is also Big Daddy Dragon.
He is also Big Daddy Dragon. But so we ended up getting into we unlocked all of them. I think Calvic tried to unlock it and it didn't work, and Niora was like, pusha! And opened all 4 cabinets and was like, okay, I guess we're doing this. And some plants pulled a little rat Maz out from under a table. And Maz was just there, and I guess we decided...
I want to specify literally everyone but Eero and Oculus was like, we gotta get this kid cursed. We gotta get this kid cursed. He's gotta be cursed. And I think Eero was the only one who didn't want it to get cursed. Oculus didn't want it to get cursed because she wanted to get cursed, please and thank you.
Yes.
That's true. She wanted to be cursed. Turns out it was just a hollow-ass Michael's Hobby Lobby book.
Yeah. So notably, we took our very good fake back and opened that book, and turns out there was a key in it that then we were gestured towards the back right corner of the library, where we knew there was a pissed off wyvern back there who clearly did not get put in a cage. And we had to go get our way past that wyvern, which Calvic did sadly. Calvic tried to have the wand do what it does and shoot nets, and instead it shot a fucking harpoon into that thing's wing. Which, between that...
Danny told me that apparently I have a large hole in me now.
Yeah, so Eero was like, I'm gonna distract the wyvern, and was like running around, and the dragon jumped on Eero. Eero unfortunately did fail, your flight check, I believe. Mm-hmm. And the dragon, the wyvern, did take a large chunk, a bite in the shoulder. And I think that's probably what pissed off Calvic enough to be like, okay, we gotta do something.
Yeah, I was like, this is not happening. And so, thankfully, I actually rolled really badly, but the wand didn't. And the wand shot the harpoon, which allowed all of us to eventually get through the painting that it was guarding. We jumped through
you're
that.
Welcome.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you, wand. Yeah, shut up. Enough out of you. And then we ended up in this creepy ass beautiful place that we can see in one more multiverse that is completely dark, and we're kind of going through, not blind, but we really can't see much. Some people some incredibly kind and generous and maybe willing to sacrifice themselves to much people decided to try to get more information out of this place. I think Eero did it in a what I'll call a responsible way, and just tried to like grow some roots down and get some information, and then Niora just took the opposite approach and was like, you want to drink me? Okay. And allowed the plants to drink a lot of...
Just like that, with a southern accent. Just like, you
want a drink? You want a drink of this fine, buddy?
You want to slurp my skin?
Come on in. The water's fine.
I would like to stress Niora would never...
Here's a cool glass of me.
Yeah. So Niora gave some of herself up to these plants, and the plants were like, yum, and tried to take Niora for themselves. And Maris was having none of that.
I appreciated Maris.
Yeah, pulled Niora back down, and I'm pretty sure that's like where we stopped.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was it. Did we get everything?
We do. Yeah. What Niora learned from being a Capri Sun for some plants is that those plants had been planted. I'll get there soon by granddaddy, brother, uncle Toivo,
who hasn't been there in a year.
In a long time, which is why they're so thirsty. He would never let a plant go thirsty on purpose. So
more than a year, but yes, it's at least more than a year.
Yeah, more than a year.
Or he doesn't leave anybody thirsty. I don't know what
that means. Apparently neither does Niora, which is interesting.
Did you mention the cabin too that you got?
I'm sorry. I forgot about that. We did not go right from the painting to here. We went to the painting to a snow landscape. And then went from there to a very easily accessible cabin. And when we entered the cabin, this is where we ended up.
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, we did not notice anything else in the landscape of the painting, or we didn't look. I'll put it that way. We did not look.
We did not look.
I want to also flag that much like every single other door that we have encountered on our way into this super locked up, restricted library,
Just
the
open.
cabin was unlocked.
No,
Just
the cabin
open.
needed that key, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, you got the key.
Okay, that's true. That's true. I was like,
There was a dragon and a key.
I'm connecting the pieces.
I'm okay. Did Maz unlock the door to the library? Is that
No,
what?
Neora did.
Maz has done nothing.
No. The
No.
library door was unlocked.
Oh,
right?
maybe
I'm
Maz
saying
did.
maybe Maz got there first and broke in and heard us coming and was like, and hid under a table. And then your plants sussed them right out. Jumanji'd his shit.
Mhm.
All
Alright,
right.
is that it, Mommy Headmaster?
That's perfect. That is
Is
perfect.
that the title now for Danny when we
Yes,
get master?
We already started with the daddy dragon, so I figured it fits.
You can call me mommy or daddy, whatever you prefer. So,
Good.
We can self interchangeably.
yes.
Can I call you grandfather? That's what I don't know.
It, only if you're referring to me as, well, no, I don't think Preston Walker would appreciate that either. All
As long
right,
as you
everybody.
call me bad boy, then we're even.
Okay, let's move on.
I know I was cracking up from the chat. They're going crazy in there. Okay.
That's so good.
So everyone can hear the music, right? We're good there? Okay. A layer of dust settles over everything like a shroud, and the darkness surrounding you is so thick that you struggle to see past the length of your arm when you hold it out in front of you. The only sound is the echo of your footsteps on the stone floor, cracked and sometimes smooth, but mostly from use. You can see that although people haven't really visited for over, at least a year here, this used to be a well-frequented place. You're hit by the musty scent of old books and mildew and rotting from somewhere in front of you.
Quick question, like, to the group. We're all, like, somewhat competent in magic. Does anyone have, like, a glow stick or, like, the ability to, like,
Well,
like
so
a wand?
it's musty. So is it just I? Sorry, I'll talk in my Kelvic voice, which sounds like this. I don't know if we turn a light on. Is it gonna? Okay, sure.
like a light with our wand, like we can.
And he
like,
tries to
project
just-
luminescence, not
I'm
fire.
Tries to
Yeah.
just
from
like create
Before
a
you do anything with your wand, I'm just gonna I'm gonna take out my cellular and turn on the flashlight mode, which I assume our cellular or our
Cellular.
cellulars have, which is better than maybe lighting this entire building on fire.
So as you
rude
take
but
out
fair.
your stellular and you turn on the flashlight mode, you do see a small beam of light go forward. And let me see if I can bring in a candlestick. And let's see if that works in our little system. This is fun because I've never done exploration mode before. So this is going to be a learning experience for us all.
Oh, I can see better now.
Can you?
I can, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Before, my
Oh.
head was in the
Oh,
darkness because
okay.
I'm so tall.
There we go. Does the
Somebody else
candle...
wanna carry- Yeah, does anybody
Look
else wanna
at
carry-
you!
It
With the
doesn't-
little candle!
It doesn't
My
give us
God.
much, but it does give us a little bit.
Yeah, the stellular is definitely not extremely powerful, and you can tell that it's limited. It's not going to stay forever.
Is it like a battery life?
Is Eero comfortable leading, or
I don't know if I have to.
If-
Well, I mean, I'll just like point and some. I don't know. Do I have to? If I'm holding, do I have to be in the front?
No, Eero? Can I hold that? Can I take it? Is that okay? I'll
Yeah.
give it back. I promise.
The only thing I can do is throw it. I promise Eero didn't throw it. That's the only way I can do it.
So, question. You turned on your flashlight on the stellular. Did you try to look at anything else on the stellular?
Not consciously, no. I was
Oh,
just going.
do we not have any service? Is that what the implication is?
Yeah, but I also have a brains of 20, so I would like my passive perception is huge.
You would
I
notice
know.
that, Ben. You would notice that there's no service where you are.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think we only have service inside the castle, right? If it's Bab's kind of like mobile hotspot thing that she has going on. Anyway, if you want to make a call or something, you can't in here. But do you want to? I'll just.
Yeah, I'm
It's
happy
okay.
to
I
just
have no one to call, anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like other than Riley, we don't really talk to anyone else outside of this group, so maybe Farkas.
Like he probably doesn't need to know where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not. No. All right, everyone, hands together. Follow me. And starts to go off to the left.
Do I need to have you guys move together again? Do I need to put that
Yes,
setting?
please.
Okay, just a sec. Don't move.
If that's possible, that'd be cool.
Okay, let's see. I should be able. Here, Eero, come here. Okay.
Anyone? Has any of you ever seen Indiana Jones? Maybe Maz should be in the front.
Oh, it does technically say together, so we'll do that. Hopefully, it moves you guys together. Well, no, okay.
No, that's just I keep moving. I think I'm just being a problem.
Just keep moving and just try to stay together.
All right, just we're going to the
Yeah, we got this.
Calvix way off to the left, so is moving to the left. Look at us all just
Books
hop
here. Were there
along.
some
This
books
is
here? Excuse
adorable.
me?
Yeah,
What
books,
are these
books,
books? What are the
books. What are these books?
Are these
All
important?
right. So as you walk along, you will notice some books strewn on the ground. They do not look intentionally placed. There's books that are on their spine, laying spine open. And from that, you can see, as you look over to the right, you'll see one that's laying spine open, pages folded out. And there is a charred, burnt, black spot across the pages. Almost like something maybe exploded from it. And then you've got a few pages or books that are laying like this, page down, where they seem to have been dropped or thrown. And you get the impression, Priyanka takes really, meticulous care of her library. So, just putting that out there.
Are these, exploding books or something?
You could open, you could look at the book with the spine down, or the spine down and the black spot on the pages doesn't have any sort of words on the pages, but you could turn the page and see if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's a trap. Can we do some kind of just on a collection of books around from what we can see of the pages that are open and the spines, anything like that? Is it identifiable? Do we recognize any author's name, any letter type, anything that would make these without having to open any of them?
Yes. So if you bend down to look at the books a little bit, you'll notice one of the books that just looks like it's laying on its side. On the spine, it says Ancient Magical Practices. And if you guys want to do a brains check.
Yes, I do. I do want to do a brains check.
Of
Is this
7?
an open invitation?
Yeah, you all can do it.
I'm not gonna do halvesies anymore unless it's something that I've acted
Nope.
like a homework or something. Okay.
Nope.
It's gonna be a 16.
I rolled a 1.
Rolled a 2.
I get an adversity token, right?
Yes, you do. So make sure you grab your adversity tokens. Neora, Cal, Eero, you got a 16.
I did get a 16. Maz, get your ass over here. But
Maz
yes, I
will
got a
just-
16.
What was the DC again? Sorry.
7.
I think that's a. Do we have any bonuses to brains?
Cal, did you get 6 or 7?
I got a 4 total.
Oh, 4. Okay, I thought I saw your other hand go up.
No, sorry, I was answering Tessa's late question.
Yeah, no, I don't have any bonuses to brains, so that's a fail for me.
Okay, go ahead and grab your adversity tokens. Eero, you are the only one that can seem to kind of puzzle out what you can feel out with these books. So when you look down and you kind of examine, not by touching them, I assume, first, you'll feel a little bit of an aura coming out of these books, especially the one with the charred spot. If you try to hover your hand above it, you will notice a warmth almost radiating off of these pages.
Okay.
But so there's magic kind of surrounding these books.
Oculus.
And you'll know too, when you have checked out books from Priyanka's library, you don't really. They're spell books, they're recipe books, they're ingredient books, but they're not necessarily books that contain magic in them.
Oculus. Come here. Don't touch
Yes.
it. Don't touch it yet. Don't touch it yet. There's some like
Is it cursed?
probably, maybe. I don't know exactly, but there's some aura coming out of these. There's like some magic or something. Can you like No, don't commune like the way that you did with the I don't think you need to go like all the way into it, but can you just like kind of vibe with the book? It'll be like, oh, and see what's inside, or should we just stick it in the bag? Because these are definitely like old magical ritual ancient shit. So I'm feeling like even if we don't read it now, we should take it.
I don't know if we should touch something that looks like it exploded.
Well, that's why
Maybe
we're
they're
trying
like
to commune.
traps, like fakes.
They're definitely not. Well, I guess they could be fake, but they definitely do have some kind of magic in them. You want to come hover? It's like you know when you rub your feet really hard on carpet and then your hands are like blah, 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 and you can shock somebody afterwards. It's like that right now. So it's something.
You know what that feels like, Nyora?
Actually, yeah, I do.
Yeah, that seems like their kind of thing.
It like
Makes total sense to me, yes.
oh yeah, you don't have carpet down there, I assume. Do you have carpet in like hell?
I just, static water doesn't really... Never mind, let's continue.
I still spend the vast majority of my life inside like a monochrome town.
We can probably come back to these.
What if
I mean, they're
we're
not going anywhere, right?
by a giant monster or anything. Like, what if we have to leave quickly? Then we don't have.
Also, what if the
Hey,
exit's not
Hero?
where we came in?
We
So
can
what
even
if they
come back
explode us?
here.
That's true. We have a key.
We
It
have a
could-
key now.
It could be very, so if we pick these up and we maybe like throw them, or they're like bombs where like we could use them to throw them at things.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Without touching them more, I don't know. I'm just saying they're worth. But I can.
Worth noting,
say-
waiting sounds like a good plan. What's this thing on the wall?
What are you looking at?
I don't know. This thing that's
It's
like
like a
just to
little
the right
music
of my
box or
candle. There's
something?
something on the wall that Neora just walked behind. What is this thing on the wall? Is that of note?
Oh, the little box?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That is just. Would you like to open it? It is a little wooden box.
Oh, it's a wooden box. Okay,
it is
that's
a little
all.
wooden box. Yeah.
No, I
Can
don't want
feel
to touch
any
it.
emanations from the wooden box if I give it like a magic-y... Woo.
Yeah,
You're
you'll
welcome to use the word as
you'll
magically
feel a
woo.
little bit of that tingly magic.
Mhm. The box is also tingly.
I really
No-
want to
no
open
touchy.
it, guys.
No,
I'd
not yet.
really just it'll be fine. Just let me open the box, please.
No,
And
not yet.
Mass will just be like, "What's the point of being down here if we're not going to touch anything?"
Okay, well now
we
I
need
don't
to
want to touch
find
it.
the other book. Is what we need to do. That's the whole point.
But
Naz,
there's
keep
also-
talking. It's making the rest of us not want to do anything.
Okay, but there's also the possibility of like if my magic books are going to be anywhere.
I
in the
will say
murder
these
death
did
room.
not feel like mind magic.
No,
These
they
felt
don't.
More like
How we meant like magic.
Like traps, maybe. Like traps
Yeah.
for the people. The traps who are here for people who get interested in the first book they see. Maybe.
yeah, a little
And then
bit.
they touch it and don't get to see the
Oh.
cooler books that are further in?
Do you think Priyanka did this?
No, I don't, because Priyanka loves books.
I think maybe whoever predates Priyanka, maybe this place seems a bit older.
It's a fair point. Let's just keep walking for now. Nobody touch a book, or the box, Aklis, or the box.
Is Eero raising their hand?
this is Deanna raising her hand.
Okay, I was about to say, Eero, you may speak.
I want to know if I know who Priyanka's predecessor is.
Okay.
Do I know who Priyanka's predecessor is?
No,
Oh, cool.
you
cool,
don't.
Cool. How long has Priyanka been here then? Because I know some of the last staff. I know who the old headmaster was.
You, as
Or
far
have
as
people
you can
found
tell,
at the beginning of the social media.
as far as you can tell from scanning through social media, from what you remember, Priyanka has been there for the last 10 years at least. I don't know how far back you scrolled, but
To the beginning.
through the beginning of time. when cellulars were first created. Yes, Priyanka has been there a very long time.
I would love to see Nimue selfie, just putting that out there.
Question. For these books, is there like, can we tell like if they've been moved recently, like by dust? Is there like a layer of dust on them? Like, have they been touched recently, or like and the same goes for the box.
Okay. If you have looked, if you look at these books and the box, you will notice a thick layer of dust on all of it.
Right, we should keep going and find the book that we're looking for, and then on the way out we can get all these other ones, right?
Yeah.
Everyone find your buddy. The buddy system. We're gonna keep walking to the left.
Not to be rude, but the longer we do stand in one place, there are more and more vines just trying to curve out my toes and drink me. Just putting that out there, politely.
And I'm going to pick you up again.
I was going to say, Niora, would you like to do a brawn check? Since we've introduced this concept.
Are we walking?
Can we do a brawn check? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I was mostly I was saying it was a joke, but yeah, sure. Okay, I'm down.
Introduce it. I guess we have to do it.
Neuro has very low brawn. Is there anything else I could do?
Giving you guys lots of adversity token opportunities.
Mhm.
I imagine that is an adverse token as that is a 2.
Okay, Neora. So, as everybody is talking, you do feel the light tug of the plants curling around the back of your hoodie. You're wearing a hoodie or the dress right now?
It's the green dress.
Okay, the dress. So they're curling around your dress and starting to lift up. And Maris, do you want to do a brawn check? Okay.
Yep.
Some horny ass plants.
Just put out that I still don't have any bits.
Really more.
Oh, that's a nat 20, so that's 21, and I explode.
Awesome.
Oh, God.
27.
Maris throws Neora into the ceiling.
Oh my god.
So, yes, Maris, as you start to notice Neora lift up slowly, you are just on it. You grab her and wrench her down, and the plants are almost like startled by that. It was such a strong pull that they're like, and they curl back up towards the walls and the ceiling, which you can't really see the ceiling, actually. It's pretty high, but they crawl back up into the darkness.
Neora, you're gonna climb on my back and you're gonna stay there, okay?
Okay.
It's comfortable.
Neora kind of just hugs Maris a little.
And Kalvik starts leading the group off to the left again.
I would like to apologize for being so...
Stuff and things in a dead body.
Oh, dead body! How cool! Look at it!
It's a trap for us.
Oh, I haven't seen a dead body in so long!
You're not allowed to touch it because Kalvik doesn't believe in having a good time.
What that, buddy?
Kalvik believes in keeping everyone safe for the moment.
Achilles. As you approach this body, go ahead and give me a brains check of 6.
That's a 10, yeah. Brains check. That's a 1 again.
Okay. So Achilles, I imagine, and if anyone wants to chip in and help Achilles, they can do that right now.
Is it a 1 total? Like, do you have nothing you can add to it?
Plus 1 would be 2, so.
And what did you need?
A 6?
A 6.
I mean, I can help, but I don't know if this is important. I mean...
Achilles, you are so excited about seeing this dead body that at first...
So excited.
At first, it's like you don't really notice the details of the body. You're just like, oh!
Look at the skull! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna take this femur. We can take the femur! Oh my, look at the femur!
Yeah, so you are just bent down, like, looking at this femur, like, adoring it. Like, yes, this is amazing. Let's take all of it. And when you do touch the body...
No, Achilles, no!
Nothing happens.
See?
However...
It's fine, Kalvik.
This does not mean you get to touch the box.
Did anyone help else with the brain check?
No.
Wait, is there an opportunity for somebody else to do a brains check?
Yes, while Achilles is gushing over the body,
Neora's going to apologize for being so drinkable.
Yeah.
She's just rambling, and she's just like, "Do you think there's more dead bodies? Do you think there are dead bodies inside the castle too? We should probably go look for the. Oh my god!" It's like just rambling on.
I don't think Calvic has a reason to do a brains check. As much as I'd love to try and roll for another set of adversity tokens, I don't think he has like an inclination to roll. And I mean, is it just a skeleton? I mean, it looks like it's dressed in something here. Does it look like it's in finery?
Sure. So I will say this. Ocles, as you turn the body and you're looking at it, you'll turn it and you'll notice that it is dressed in clothes. At least it has a capelet on. It's got a capelet very similar to all of yours that you wear.
Okay, I will do a brains check to see if I know about any dead students.
Do we know what year the student is from his capelet?
Is it a skeleton or is it like still got some juice on it?
Yummy juice.
How long do bodies take to decompose? Let me check this.
Yeah, let's just Google that quick.
How juicy? How juicy is this body?
It can be as juicy as you want.
Oh my god.
Quite a while. So, like, completely skeletonized without outside influence.
In the open air, let's see.
Yeah,
there's
like
plants in here too. Are there insects?
There's like plants and insects and birds and shit getting in here.
This body would be dried out. It'd be like mummified because I'm assuming that the plants
would have sucked it dry.
out of its body.
Yeah, there is no moisture
That's
there.
probably true. There is some long, kind of dusty blonde hair in patches coming out of the head. There might be a little bit of dried flesh along the bones, but for the most part, the moisture is out. Yeah, they have been dead for at least a couple months.
Okay, yeah, I think Calvic would do a brains check to see if he knows about, like, even from his siblings, of anyone who's disappeared, anyone who died, who's maybe not here.
Yeah.
What's my TN?
Let's go ahead and do 6 again.
Did you say what year they were from?
Yes, it is a cloak like yours, so it's pure black, first year.
Oh, it's a baby corpse.
10 total. 9 on the dice plus 1. 10.
10 total. So, I mean, deaths and disappearances don't happen all the time at magic school, but they do happen every now and again. And you think back, and you remember that your sisters were talking around the table about two first-year students, now that you're looking at the capelet, who disappeared about 2 years ago. Never found.
Okay, I think Calvic doesn't touch the body, but like leans down and looks and is like, did Calvic know who they were? Were names ever thrown around, or was it just two unnamed first years disappeared?
You do remember them talking about, I mean, this would be a pretty impressive feat to remember the names.
Well, I mean, I imagine that like if someone at a high school dies, people probably know the name and they maybe would have said it.
Yeah,
and
they don't know
I don't know if I would remember it. But
these students, they wouldn't have known your sisters personally, but you might remember one of the newspapers they were talking over, and you do remember two students called Kayla Farwell and Norman Davies, who are fresh, bright, very excited young first years, ready to make their names at school. And unfortunately, did disappear.
Are we familiar with those names in the context of our horrible tower room where people keep dying and disappearing? Did they live in our room?
Yeah, was it the shit room?
Wait, do people keep dying and disappearing in our dorm?
Yeah.
Yeah, people kept dropping out and getting into accidents and stuff, and that's why they don't take care of the room anymore. Have we heard those names in connection with our room? Or
yeah, because Conway doesn't do shit.
Jeez.
Oh my god, Conway is the BB! No.
Let's see. How would you know that? Let's see. I'm trying to think. You don't know anything so far, I don't think. as far as that's concerned. But that's a good thing to bring up. That's like a good thing to think about.
Any chance there's other clothes besides the capelet that's still here, or is it just the capelet? Like, can I try to put together an outfit that they were wearing to try to figure out if maybe it was... Let me think back to my anatomy class and look at the pelvis to see if I can figure, like, what's the... I'm just curious if I can put it... It's okay if the answer's no, but I'm curious if there's any other clothes, or if it's just the capelet that survived through some sort of magic, given that it's probably
It's a little ragged, but yeah, so
Okay.
there's shreds of clothes along the body. You will notice if you look close enough that there is a holster, as what's called a holster on her leg, with a wand still in it.
Kalvik will just say, "Oh shit," and grab the wand.
Okay.
We weren't touching anything.
Yeah, the difference is I think I know who this is. This is just some dipshit first year, like us.
That doesn't make me feel better.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
me
reassuring about our job.
No, information is power here, y'all.
Is it holding
please.
something like it is in the picture,
Um,
or is
Let's see.
that just like?
that's just the sprite,
Okay,
unfortunately.
I'm just making
Yeah.
sure. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. There is something very specific, but unfortunately, right now you don't see it. But if you turn around
I'll take the whole body.
Well, I think Kalvik, after he grabs the wand, looks up at whatever this weird-ass altar thing is right in front of the body here.
okay,
and
so
shines
as
the stellular at it, so I'll walk closer to see if I can show more of it here.
so you approach this stone structure, what appears to be an altar, and you notice the unlit candles.
Let's light
you-
these suckers up so we get more lights.
That seems like a bad idea.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You do notice that there is a small plate-like pedestal on the middle of it. Let me see if I can. Okay, I'm actually just going to make this small.
Oh, good lord. That
Yeah,
is...
it's very big right now. I'm gonna make it small, just like that. You notice that on top of the altar,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice a rune carved into the middle of it. Aklis, if you want to do,
Is it the sigil?
it's not the sigil you found.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, but it is a sigil you might recognize from ritual class. So
Okay.
go ahead and give me a brains check of 5.
Can I assist her? I get a +1 to checks to identify magical runes and spells. Can I just give her my +1?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't roll a 1 3 times in a row, right?
You could say that.
You had to open your mouth, didn't you, Lauren?
Oh,
9! 10! 11!
9, 10, 11. Awesome. So you have been studying ritual magic for a while now, for at least a couple months, and you look down to this sigil, and it's a complicated one. You notice the angles of it are symmetrical, and there's many different details between each. Basically, it looks like a star with a circle around it. But then you've got many different little symbols around it as well. And you notice that these symbols represent summoning. So, you know
Well.
that the way these rituals tend to work temporarily is that you can possibly put something on it, activate it a certain way, and then summon what you're trying to summon. Basically, you have to have something you're trying to summon out of the object you're putting it on, if that makes sense.
So it's kind of
no.
like, in a way, it's kind of like generic. It's not made to summon one thing in particular. It's you can summon whatever you want based on an object that you bring. Is that what I'm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And this looks like a very old altar. Like they use it quite often, whoever they may be. You know that it's a sigil that's for easy use. I mean, it's very temporary, and it doesn't normally take a whole lot of power. Like, you couldn't summon, like, the Grand Duke of the Nine Hells from this sigil, probably. But you could probably invite something in for a few minutes.
Okay.
So,
Do you guys see what I'm seeing right now? Do you see this?
Yeah.
Creepy ass altar with a creepy ass stone thing on it.
Is this thing attached? Because I would love to take this with me, but
What is it?
It's attached,
Damn.
Unfortunately.
This is really, really nice. This is, I wouldn't say it's like the iPhone of summoning altars, but it's kind of like, you know, you can summon whatever you want, but you just have to have like an object pertaining to what you want to summon. Now, of course, we couldn't summon, like Stalin or anything, but anything
Why
crazy.
did remind you to Stalin?
I don't know. I don't know.
Eero, yes.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah, if we take the skull off, we can put it on there. This is Eero's idea, because it's actually Danielle's idea from the chat, but Eero
Ferris wouldn't think of that.
We could take the skull off and just put it on the pedestal, and then we could talk to the girl, and we could say, Kelvic thinks you're dipshit first year, but we want to learn more about you.
Isn't that kind of creepy, though?
I love this.
Yeah.
Shut up! Go stand in the corner!
There is no corner.
Yeah, there is. It's over there.
It's over by the body, though. I don't want to stand by the body.
Okay, well, just stand behind me then.
Okay. I'll go behind Ferris.
This is
Nora
a
Pat
really
smiles
good
slightly.
idea, though.
Okay, do you try to take off the skull?
I would love to do so if nobody else stops me. Let's talk to this first year and see exactly what the hell is going on, because this is very interesting.
Yeah.
As you bend down to touch the skull and try and twist it off the spine, you notice, getting real close to it, something very interesting. There is a gaping hole in this skull, in the back of this skull. And when you look inside, you see the brain. But the brain looks like a dried husk. It's about this big. It's kind of gnarled. And if you try to touch it, it will feel like a dried husk.
Like a prune or something?
Like a prune. Like a dead, dry prune.
Prune brain.
Sitting and rattling in the skull.
Huh. There's a brain in here. It's very tiny. It's all dried.
Is that a hole?
Honestly, the hole is more concerning to me. I've dealt with lots of organs of dried variety, but the hole is concerning.
Very quickly, holsters the dead student's wand and pulls his out and is looking up at the ceiling with his wand fully extended, trying to figure out the hell.
As you look up at the ceiling, Calvic, and you point your wand up there, are you projecting light?
I have the stellular pointed.
Okay.
Like wand out, camera.
The light is eaten by the darkness. The ceiling is so high, you cannot see it.
Niora, do you think any of these plants are strong enough to punch that kind of hole in, like in pursuit of water or anything?
Plants can do an awful lot of things, but like there's usually it's not that neat normally.
Okay.
You can't just rip the skull,
Is the hole straight through the skull or just from like the back? Like, do you know what I mean? Like if I was to shoot. Okay, wait. Yeah, what?
Okay. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not straight through the skull. It's just through the back.
Like
And it's not a clean hole. It's definitely like something might have ripped through it.
Yeah.
Or forced its way through.
Does it look to be coming in or out?
It looks like it's... Let's see. It looks like it's coming in.
Okay, that's better. Better.
Like, are there like, just to just cross my theory off the list, there aren't like tendrils of vines on the ground that were previously in the brain or something like that? Or are there? Does it look like it just got punched by a vine or something?
You'll see probably a few dried vines that are wrapped around the skeleton's leg, but nothing over around the skull area.
Hey guys, I like Neil's gonna like look to the vines on the floor, like what's left of the plant life around. I know we've not exactly had the best relationship so far in my time here, with you trying to kill me and me giving you some mango juice and all. But does anyone remember what could have happened to this student?
Did anyone do this crazy, horrific, disgusting act? Did anyone suck this brain dry?
Anyone know anything?
Can oh shit. Can memories be extracted from pruny brains?
I've been doing a lot of mind magic experimentation. Possibly I could try.
When you look at the brain,
Danny's like,
you can certainly try. It does look very small and very dry,
You want me to give it a shot?
but you could try.
I've been
Just
practicing this sort of thing.
don't explode it, because I do want to keep it.
Okay, don't explode the brain. Understood? Okay,
I do want to keep the prune brain.
Hey, Maris, can you like hold me in front of the thing and not let me touch the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet, thank you.
I like Prison Mom's idea. Just rehydrate it. Just give it some of your good body juice.
Just put it inside of Neora. Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's try a little mind magic-y. My magic-a-roo.
Okay. So how are you gonna try and mind magic this brain? You're gonna hold it and mind magic it, right?
Mhm,
Okay.
let's go.
Okay. Jesus. Alright, give me a grit check.
Even if it's just like the goal of get the last thing it saw kind of vibe.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a grit check of 8.
I have a +1 to this from being studied in mind magic.
Okay.
Because I'm pulling memories out of things, I assume this still counts.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This works the same thing.
Yeah.
Give us a
Neora's been working on ripping
dried
things out
pruny
of their own mind, so... Oh, that's an 8 and a 4 and a D8 and a D4, so... yeah, holy shit.
Both.
Yeah, so that's gonna be, I need to use my calculator on my phone because I'm not very smart.
Killing it.
I have a science degree and I'm not using it very well.
Science and math are friends, but not.
You just gotta play more cribbage.
All right, Neora.
That's 26 total.
Jeez. Okay. You're going to take this brain into your hands. And what kind of skills do you exercise that you've learned in mind magic class?
This is, I think, more Neora's fucking around with her own brain than my magic, like, more professionally.
Mm-hmm.
This is more Neora's consistence at doing it. But I feel like Neora is going to realize that, trauma does a fucking great thing embedding memories real fucking deep.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone died that's going to be traumatic as fuck, let's look for that.
Yeah, you know it from mind magic. I mean, especially we've explored that concept. The more traumatizing thoughts are usually the ones that are deeply hidden, but they're sometimes also the ones that take over the brain completely.
Mm-hmm.
And when you close your eyes and you try to enter this brain, you will get seized and pulled in. Okay, so your brain is now seized and pulled into this brain in the memory that is locked within it. And there is a memory. It's dark and it's cold. And you feel as if your face is shoved against the stone wall as something, excruciating pain explodes at the back of your head. And you hear over and over and over again, just this echo of a scream that exhausts through her lungs. And that is the only memory that you can pull from this brain. That is, everything else almost seems so distant and far away. This is the only thing that exists anymore within this shriveled, dry brain.
Can I tell anything else about, like... Did it feel like there was something on top of me being pushed into the stone?
Mm-hmm. There's a large amount of pressure laying on your back as you're being shoved into this, and the pain is just encompassing everything.
Mm-hmm. So, for everyone...
I would like to reiterate Calvic's playing Sentry at this point. He does not trust that... He is looking around with the cellular, trying to make sure that they don't get jumped by something in the meantime.
Am I able to leave the memory and kind of return to Neorisms, or...
Oh yeah, go ahead and give me a grit check.
How easily do I get out?
Give me a grit check of 9.
Because I don't have the bonus to get out, it's just getting in that I'm good at. Okay, that's still going to be a... Still be 11.
Okay, so Neora, you are bent over this brain, and you've got the brain kind of pressed to your forehead as you are connecting with it, and your fellow coven mates around you will start to hear you scream as you echo the screams that are in that brain. And you're so surrounded by it that you feel the pain at the back of your head. You feel the scream coming through your own mouth until you finally somehow muster the strength to rip yourself, probably because you've been doing it you've been exercising this so much, like entering and exiting brains. So you manage to rip yourself out of this brain, but the rest of your coven mates are probably staring at you.
Yeah, something only Maris has seen happen, but the rest of them have seen the aftermath of, although a little bit more cleaned up. Neora's eyes and ears have the same pink drip down.
Okay.
So that's a good sign, right? That means you found something out, or...
I just felt someone die. I need to sit down.
Yeah, maybe not with this sitting here.
I'll like pull her. You know what? I'm just gonna hold her. That's gonna be easier. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something down here. We should probably not stay in the same place too long.
Okay. Yeah.
Are we going to talk to the soul?
No, we're not.
Not now. Not now. I think just because we've seen enough for now. Let's.
Yeah, we have a goal, and it's time to do that right now. Please follow me. And Calvic starts to
not be followable
move
from
the group.
here.
Ocles, is there anything you'd like to say about
what?
Do you want to take the skull with you?
Oh yeah, I'm taking the brain, and I'm taking the skull. Can I fit the skull in my inventory? I probably can't. I'll definitely take this. I'm definitely taking the prune brain if I can.
Okay,
that feels a little bit more portable.
You know what? What you can do is you can take the brain, and if you want to leave the body here for now, you know where it is now. So you can always drop back and use the altar or access the skeleton any which way you would like. But you know where it is now.
I'll go ahead and take the brain, and can I take... Would it be too much to take a tooth or so? Some teeth?
You can take a tooth, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 2 front teeth.
Who here has a backpack with them? Did anyone bring their backpack? You did bring your backpack? Okay.
Your bag, but it's a lot smaller. I think.
Yeah, I've got it for Neora's tray, but I have to pull out weird ass shit.
Do we know which one this is? If it's Kayla or if it's Norma?
No.
Kayla, I believe.
Norman and Kayla.
Sorry.
No, we don't. And I'd also like to note that Calvic does not see that she's pulling teeth out of the skull, and I feel like it's important that is said.
Yeah, Danny's described it as a woman, so I'm assuming it's Kayla.
Well, they have long blondish hair. But
you also described it as a woman every time we're in the mind scenes, therefore kind of
yeah, that's true. The scream did sound like a woman.
Ira's gonna do his best to just kind of stand in such a way between the rest of the party and Oculus, especially Niora and Oculus, so that Niora doesn't have to see Oculus take teeth out of the body that they just watched die.
Niora is currently unable to focus on anything. Niora's vision's kind of hazed.
Oculus is so used to this kind of stuff.
I'm just going to carry you. You're fine.
Oculus does not understand the sensitivity at all.
Yeah. No, it's good and it's fine. I'm not going to correct you. I'm just gonna lean casually until you're done.
So we learned recently that I have blood, and apparently it smells a little bit like a tulip. And then Neil's gonna pass out a little bit inside Maris's arms.
Okay, let's keep going and
like semi-conscious, but
let's.
Yeah, Calvic is still walking the group forward.
Yep. I'm going as soon as we got Oculus. I'm good.
Oh, what is this? I mean, Calvic notes that there's something on the ground to his left on the screen right now. I'm curious to know what it is. I don't think Calvic stops.
Let's see, on the left-hand side?
There's more books.
The thing that all of us are surrounding right now in the middle of the room.
Yeah,
Like
you'll see.
door and some books.
It is just a marble, or a stone piece that is in the ground with grass and moss growing out of it with some books on top of it. It's nothing, I mean, you're not going to step on it and it's not going to be like a trap or anything.
While we're moving, just a quick brains check just to see what the books are.
Sure.
Okay, great.
Go ahead and give me a brains check. I mean, you could also just pick them up. That's fine
I'm
too,
not
I guess.
picking up the books.
I'll pick them up. Would you like me to get them for you? I will get them
I
for
didn't
you.
say this out loud. Oculus, stop it. I didn't say it out loud.
You have to use the air quotes so I know it.
Go ahead and give me a 7.
I got a 13.
Okay. So, like the books you found previously, they do radiate magic from them. And you'll notice one of them says advanced rituals. You'll notice one of them says dangerous beasts of the south. And the other one doesn't have a title.
What are you looking at,
Nothing, let's go.
Yeah, still moving forward.
Yeah, I'm walking too. I'm just looking and walking. Looking with my eyes and not my hands.
Oh, and it's not important? Okay, I'll just keep going.
Okay.
Calvic is walking, I guess, forward, and then we hit this wall
Okay.
of bookshelves.
All right. So you're following along the stone path, right?
Correct.
I don't know that's a good idea, but yeah.
You'll notice that there is a bookshelf sitting in front of your path. It is a very wide, heavy bookshelf with many books on the shelves. It's just a
Calvic
bookshelf.
just starts perusing the volumes really quick. I think looking for a book that looks like it has a bone on it.
Okay. So as you look through the volumes, there is a pattern. I'm not going to name every single book in this
That's fine.
this library. However, you will notice that each book has a title that pertains to magic's chromatic activity that is often forbidden, dangerous, or unexplored as often in acceptable society. You don't see a book with a spine on it, though. Not like the one you found in Priyanka's library.
Do they all look equally dust-ridden?
Yes, they do.
There's no, like, one book in there that happens to have, like, a little... like it gets slid out, or maybe, like, tilts a little bit, anything like that? They all look exactly the same?
So go ahead and give me a brains check of 6.
Is this open season?
That's a 7 on the dice plus 1 for an 8.
Okay, Tikal got it. So as you look at the bookshelf, you will notice that there is one towards the middle, a yellow one, and it's like dusty, like old yellow that is a little bit out. So it's like sticking out a little bit further than the others.
If I put a hand close to it, does it get that same tingling sensation of being charged with magic?
Yes. It is magical.
Okay. Kalvik takes the wand that he has out and just pokes the book and tries to, like, push the book in. It's sticking out a little bit, right?
Yes. So you will take your wand and push the book in, and slowly it will slide a little back out.
Okay. Kalvik, who's up with Kalvik right now? Who's like next to Kalvik? Anyone who doesn't have their hands full?
Neora's with Maris. Neora's got hands free.
Neora's out. I think I'll call Eero. Eero, come here.
Okay.
Hold this, and hands the stellular back to Eero and says, just shine it at this book. And he pulls out the second wand, and he uses the two wands to pinch either side of the book so he doesn't have to touch anything, and starts to try to pull the book out.
Okay. So as you slowly start to pull the book out, Eero, what are you doing?
I'm just holding the stellular and shining the light on it.
Okay. You start to slowly pull the book out. Give me, let's see. I want to say either strength or flight to keep this between your wands before it starts to fall.
Brawn or flight?
Oh yeah, brawn
okay,
or
that's
flight.
Fine. I will do brawn because it's one dice better than flight.
Okay.
What's my TN?
Let's see. Brawn of 6.
Okay. That's a 1 on the dice. I can spend 4 adversity tokens to get it up to a 5, but I would need help from someone.
Maris.
Oh, Maris is ready.
Are you sure you don't want to just fail this? That you can do that too.
That's true. It's just to not let the book drop onto the floor.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't touched it yet. I think he's fine dropping it. I don't think his plan was to keep it held between his shit anyways. I think it was to... His thought is, oh, I'm being clever and I'm going to pull this book and there's a secret door behind this thing, because that feels very, like... I think he's just like, I've seen a movie. This looks like this door is going to open. So he tries to pull it out, and maybe he is... How I imagine it is that he expects it to just be a pull, and he pulls on it, and the entire book comes falling out.
Mm-hmm.
And he
does try to
delicate. Dodge. Yeah, he tries to dodge out of the way so he doesn't get hit by the book because he doesn't want to touch it, but I think it falls to the ground.
It will fall to the ground, and it will fall open-faced up. The pages are empty. Actually, they're blank. Old, dark parchment. But when you look down at this book, you'll notice that it starts to fold. The pages start to crinkle and fold inward to form lips. Very slim, thin lips. And it will say, password. And it coughs out a little bit of dust.
Okay.
Can we get back to you?
Can I do, I'm looking through my notes now. Can
Me
we
too.
do some kind of brains check to see if we've heard of anything like this? Or are we just immediately like, we don't know what this is yet?
As far as you don't know really what it is yet.
I could try and... I don't think I've got the way with books as I do with plants. I can ask plants if they know anything.
Yeah, great. See if they remember stuff. Great.
Cool. Yeah, I could do that.
You know,
Stuart's gonna go stretch and
takes out their notebook.
get out with Maris' arms, let it stand up a second. It's good, I'm good.
And the plants...
No, I'm keeping my hands, like, on your shoulders.
Hey guys, how you doing?
The plants will kind of stay up towards the ceiling a little after they were startled.
So he just looks at the plants. Hey guys, long shot. Does anyone here know the password for this book? I will be more than happy to repay you for your aid.
What are you gonna pay us with?
These plants move and sound surprisingly like axe,
Oh,
and that's scary to me.
Niora brought a pizza and she has no way to pay.
Please shut up.
Jeez. I'm dying.
I've got a feeling you guys are pretty thirsty, and like, fuck up, Lauren.
I think.
Are you speaking out loud in English to them, or is this like a Sylvan?
Actually, that's a good question. We never actually got Danny.
Niora.
Bring up your body, or is this like a private?
How does plant language sound, Tess?
Let me quickly read if my actual ability says anything about it.
You can make it up if you like.
Yeah, make it up.
Yeah.
What's it
Also
like?
a plant nymph, so I might or might not also know.
I imagine it's more of a song. Like, it's not necessarily words, it's hums and rhythms.
Okay,
Like the song of life kind of vibe.
Like on the theremin type?
Yeah, like in a very Tolkien, like Iluvatar sung the world into existence.
No, that's beautiful. I think it's a great idea. I was just imagining with what Lauren said, that you reach into your bag and you take out a theremin and you sit down and plunk away.
No.
More like that.
The song sounds very eerie.
Okay, well, Eero certainly doesn't know the Song of Life, so I think you are privately offering up your body.
Is that what you're offering up? Oh, you're
No.
very thirsty? Is that what you said?
That's what Niora is saying. Niora is yet to say where they're getting liquid from.
Okay.
But
And they'll say, yes, we're thirsty.
so, do you know the password?
And they, about 3 vines that are draped down, will all lean to the right.
Lean to the right. Can I look over there, see what they're kind of gesturing
Which
towards?
way is the right?
They're
Yeah.
pointing towards the darkness of the map on the right-hand side.
So, like, this way
Oh,
for,
this
like,
way?
perspective.
Y'all, how much do we think that it's only going to take one answer, and if we're wrong, try to destroy us?
Definitely. Is it safe to go that way? As safe as...
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I'll tell you what. When we get the password, I will give you, and Niora's going to pull out of their bag a litre of water. By spending 2 adversity tokens to pull shit out of their bag.
And they'll start to shake a little bit, and one will actually reach down and try and snap
And Niora's
it.
going to put it back in the bag.
Okay. They'll try to snatch it, and then you will quickly put it back in your bag. You just kind of let them peek a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So...
Look at all these fucking holes in the ground. Are they, what are
I
these?
was wondering the same thing. Like,
Yeah,
what
same,
are
a little
the, what
bit,
are the,
but-
the blotches?
Okay. Go
Okay,
ahead,
that's my 2
and
adversity tokens
those
gone.
of you who want to move to the right, do so.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was having ideas, and I shouldn't have been. So I'm walking over with the candle.
And go ahead, everybody who walked in those little
There's a claw
blotches.
over here, everybody! Okay, no, I'm gonna say this as Deanna because I don't think Eero is screaming. But there's a claw. We do need a claw. Remember?
Yes,
that
but-
was the thing we needed.
Well, hold on.
First,
Headmaster saying anyone who walked through these splotches on the ground back
yes,
over by the tree.
Give me a brains of, let's see, 5.
A brains of 5.
Brains
Yeah.
of 5, okay. It's not too bad.
Nothing to say
5!
about that,
I
right?
literally got 5.
I'm spending 2 adversity tokens to get up
Yeah,
to a 5.
does meats beat, like, is 5 good?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, Maris, you got 2.
Yep.
Eero,
15.
15.
Jesus.
Okay, so for some of you, you probably are looking at the floor as you walk. And you also, so this is brains is usually to assess the environment, right? But Maris is probably looking up, I would assume. Still very protectively
Isn't
trying to make
Maris
sure.
holding.
Maris is-
yeah.
Maris has picked Niora back up, I think.
Okay.
And can't really see all that well because there's a Niora in front of her now.
That's totally fair. So, Maris, unfortunately, as you're walking, you feel the squish, the soft squish of something that you step in.
Oh no.
And then you start to smell it.
Oh no.
And everybody else also smells it because y'all rolled pretty high. You look down.
Maz, can you just not fart? I mean, you already smell awful.
And Maz is like by all of you, and he's just like, I didn't do it. It was probably Calvic.
Excuse me? And then looks over at Maris, who I'm sure is reacting to stepping in something gooshy.
Ew.
Best case scenario, it's poop. That's the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it is.
You will look down and see that it is poop.
Nice.
But they are large globules of
Globules.
They are about the size of your head.
Huh.
So one step into that got you a poop that was above your ankle. And would anyone like to do an examination on the poop?
I will examine the poop if no one else wants to.
All right, go ahead and give me lots of brains today. Let's give us a brains of 5.
If you lower the DC, I'll use my hands.
Oh my god. Okay, a 4.
Woo!
Deal. Because that's funny.
Iro, did you want to help? You were raising your hand. Did you want to help examine the specimen?
Change my mind.
Oh.
This
This is the most fun that we've had in a while.
Yeah,
We've got skeletons and poop. My goodness.
Can Neora try conjuring something to clean Maris's foot and ankle? Like just watery.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to try to conjure water?
Water. Just something to clean it off.
Woo for using your hands.
God fucking damn it, Lauren.
There's not a whole lot of moisture down here, so how are you going to conjure water? Unfortunately, that's something that would be very hard to find down here.
Yeah. What else could we use to clean it off? I feel like a really strong gale.
Just get a couple inches shorter and just use up some of your body mass.
Neora doesn't have many inches to use.
Prestidigitation?
Hold on. I'm more curious at what Oculus is learning. You bring forward what you're gonna wash the poop off with later.
Buddy, how do you examine this, Oculus? You pick it up with your hands, of course.
Oculus pushes back her invisible glasses
as they shine.
As they shine. And she kneels down and she goes, what kind of creature? Let's see. I am not very familiar with the magical creature arts, but I know you are, Iro, so maybe I will sift through, and maybe if you see something, and I'll just begin to, is it on the Bristol stool chart? What are we looking at? Lumpy hot dog, or are we looking at smushy snake?
You're looking at, with this particular poop, there's quite a few globules. I keep wanting to say globules around. There's probably like about the number on the floor, so at least maybe 10.
Yeah, but by the way, I would like to establish right now, when Calvic notices the high density, he's looking up in this tree.
He'll look up in the tree? Okay.
Yeah, we can come back to that. I'm just letting you know. This looks like a bird crapping on a car, sits in the branches, and craps in the car.
Yeah.
Craps on the car. Calvic is looking up into the tree.
Okay.
And I'm looking for, bones, plant matter. What does it eat? Does it eat,
Can we determine the diet from the scat?
You can, actually. You absolutely can determine the diet. So you'll look.
I know how owls work.
You'll see that the way this poop was dropped was probably that it was all dropped in the same go, right? It's
all
not
of the poop, not just one pile. All of the poop was dropped in the same go.
Yeah, it's a pile. It's a big pile. It's a lot. It's huge. You will, as you pick through it, you'll notice it was made by some kind of ungulate. You can tell because it's round and it's in large amounts.
Danny, I'm gonna need your zoology.
Can I have ungulate defined, please?
That's what I was about to ask. Danny,
Ungulates.
Not everyone is as well versed as the zoologist that is.
Iro can do it. Iro.
It's an ungulate. An ungulate is a hoofed mammal. And do you know what a mammal is?
I do know what a mammal is.
Okay, because I can also define that if you needed me to.
Neora kind of just pokes up with a
Mammals give live birth and lactate to feed their young. And I think that's it. I'm not as sure on that one as I am.
So it could be like...
Danny is so mad.
No, that's great. Always learning something on Chromatic Academy. I'm just so proud of you guys.
Is Danny learning things?
Thanks,
Danny. Which do lay eggs, but they're kind of branch.
So
Hero just walks off.
so it's a hoofed animal. Does it have what else is there, like bones, or is it more like plant matter?
As you pick through the poop, you'll notice pieces of paper. Parchment paper. Pieces of parchment paper that look as if they've been ripped from books.
Who let a brain-sucking ungulate that is both carnivorous but also will eat books in a pinch into this place that scared everyone away?
Is it that deer that Danny sent a photo of, like, last month to the group chat?
I don't think it eats paper and brains. I think it probably eats like knowledge.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Yeah.
Did you put like a beefed up intellect devourer in a non-D&D campaign right now?
Yeah, this is
Shit,
sorry.
Horrifying. Okay, I'm just picturing that thing from Starship Troopers.
Yeah, so am I. That's exactly what I'm picturing. Yep.
Is there
Yeah, Calvic's looking up in the tree. In case that's anything.
Like a furry brain bug.
You will look up into the tree, and unfortunately there is not much of anything that you can see hiding up in its branches.
Okay, cool. That's best case scenario right now.
Yeah.
Last thing we did was a Black Panther moment when we look up and the thing's just looking at us like...
It's probably going to be like on the ground at least. Probably.
Okay, but Neora, you could see why I got nervous with all the poop under a tree, right?
I don't think deers can climb trees.
Okay, well, I didn't know it was an ungulate before I looked... Never mind, I'm done with you.
Do minotaurs
Calvic
lactate,
is
Hero?
high-strung as hell. Calvic is...
Cattle are mammals and humans are mammals, and we're helping Calvic's situation by explaining whether or not minotaurs lactate.
Yep, this is good. Okay, yeah, why don't we... Maz, where are you going?
I'm just getting bored of your conversation about mammals. It's really trivial.
Oh my god, shut up, Maz.
What accomplished today?
I'm
What is
looking
this?
around.
Who's the best at transfiguration so that we can transform Maz into
Calvic
very
started to examine
beautiful
the
novel?
claws.
I'm the best at transfiguration.
Oh, are you? Okay, I've just done it like twice. If you're good at it, then that'll probably be better.
What do you want me to transform?
Cal looks at the claw.
Can you transform yourself into a pile of shit? It would be really easy.
Why would I do that? That's stupid.
It'd be more useful for you to be the scat that we learned from than to be the guy whining in the corner.
I'm just saying, we're just sitting here really talking about weird stuff.
I wipe my hands on my pilgrim outfit that I'm wearing.
Hero, why don't you go eat that poop? You're like a tree, aren't you? Maybe it'll fertilize you.
You're literally also a plant. What is your problem?
I just thought it was a funny joke.
So funny. Everybody's laughing. Okay, Calvin, examine the claw.
Calvic's been looking at the claw. What has he learned so far?
So as you lift up the claw and you examine it, you turn it around, you can make me... God, guys, I'm sorry. A brains check!
What's that?
Let's see. This one's 6.
I feel like you're just punishing Neora with all these brains
That's a
checks.
10, 9 on the dice plus 1 for a 10.
Perfect. You pick it up and you notice immediately that this is a claw that came from a fairly large predator. It's sharp, it's curled, it's a talon for sure, and the claw is probably about the length of your arm.
Cool. Excellent.
It
is
is
it fresh?
pretty big.
Like, did it come off of something recently? Do I have any way to tell that?
Is it still moist and bloody at one end?
Is it still moist and bloody? Well, I would say that it's probably pretty fresh. It's probably within the last few months. Well, no, within the last week. Let's go with that. The skin on it is still a little pink. It's not dried out very much.
Okay, Kalvik slides it into his over-the-shoulder bag, and then just says, "Guys, this happened like a couple of weeks ago. I have no idea what we're into here. Can we please just find this password and get out of here?"
The plan said the password is down here. Maybe.
Yeah, I know. Let's just come on.
I mean,
the
like,
password might be the claw because they said that we had the scale. We need the claw. So.
Or alternatively, if the password's like knowledge, and we know if we're assuming this thing eats knowledge, maybe this thing ate all knowledge of the password, and we'd need to get it out of the creature.
Unless it shit out the password, I guess. But I don't think we're going to be sorting through all the paper in that scat.
Okay, is something happening on the screen actually, or is what just happened?
I feel like something happened.
What just happened?
Hero, get your butt back in!
Oh, something happened over here! We need to reveal more of the map, you guys!
Well, we need...
Guys, stop walking around.
What are you doing? We have to move as a group!
The only way to reveal more of the map. It's the
just a sec. So as you stand here and discuss and inevitably freak out...
I think Eero and Maz are having an argument like over here. I want to die first, is what I'm saying.
And Maz is like, I want you to die first too. I don't want to die at all.
Pussy, let's go. Let's go.
Whatever. This is so terrifying.
Yeah, I think Kalvik literally yells, "Guys, come back over here and stop wandering away from the group."
Ugh, fine.
And he says, "Just please stick together. Good Lord, keep it together for the next 30 minutes.
Is this worth our lives? Is this really worth our lives?
You're the one who wanted to come here.
I know, because I didn't know that there was a brain-sucking monster just hanging out in here.
Obviously, there's going to be a brain-sucking monster, Maz. What did you expect to happen down here?
We're in magic school. I mean, for kids. Like, how is this obvious?
You're an adult.
Let's be honest,
Kalvik
this is an OSHA warning. This is an
Kalvik's like, okay.
OSHA problem.
Find your buddy.
This is in the school's basement.
Find your buddy. We're going to the right."
Who's my buddy?
No, I don't care. Just pick someone. And it just...
Come on, Hiro, let's go. Let's go, Hiro.
Maz will take a hold of Cal's scarf.
Yeah, that's fine. God.
And before you move... Where'd you guys go? Okay, just making sure. The air grows colder still as you walk along this hallway. The ground is slick with moss and algae.
Thank you, Hiro.
Okay, at least if it's algae, then
You're just as big as you are. And in the distance, you hear what sounds like faint giggling, though it's hoarse and scratchy. And as you'll hear the rustle of the plants you've been talking to above you as they start to curl away from the sound.
Fucking gremlins?
His mouse? Who bought him after midnight?
I think Kalvik literally brings his wand close to his mouth and says, "You might get the chance to show off. Please, don't do a bad job." And he just goes back to pointing the... Does the wand...
It'll shake a little bit. It'll shake a little bit in response. Like an excitement, you feel.
What kind of check would it be to ascertain where that sound came from? Like, because we're kind of at a crossroads right here.
Mm-hmm. Probably a... Let's see.
Do another brains check, Danny. You know you want to.
It would technically be brains, because it's assessing the environment.
Don't worry, this is going to turn to fight and brawn real quick here, y'all.
What's our target?
I'm bad at them too.
Let's go with the 7.
Okay, I got a 10 total, so I'll take it.
Because it is echoing off the walls.
Wait, nope. I got a 7 total. My acorn was upside down.
Okay, so you do, you listen in very closely, and you can hear it coming from a distance to your right.
Okay. So, just...
Sorry, hold on. I need to double check. We are technically walking to the right on the map, so
Yes, to your right on the map.
our right means down on the map?
Your right means you would be going straight where Occlese is heading.
Okay. So we are in the context of the game in front of us as we are walking in that way. Okay.
Yes.
So, Eero and Oculus are holding hands, somehow. And I'm going to use both of our hands to point, okay, so just so everybody has the same information. If we continue down that way, that is the way the noises are coming from. Often in literature, where the noises are is where the information is, but also
it's where the bad thing
might piss
is.
his pants and die. So it's
I think Kalvik says, well, if my mental GPS is correct, down is the entrance.
Yeah.
So,
that's not where we came from, though. There might
It
still be
is.
stuff.
that is definitely where we came from.
Down's where we came from.
Are you going down there, Eero?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, but this hallway isn't where we came from. There might be stuff down there.
Oh, there might be stuff in that hallway, I agree, but that feels like a backtracking. I feel like, as much as I hate this, I do think that to the right is where we need to go.
It sounds like it's in heat.
I don't want to think about that. Okay, Maz, if you don't want to die, you can go, like, hide behind the tree with all the shit.
I'm not going to hide by myself somewhere. That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard of.
Then you can stay with us and fight the demon monster.
There's no good solution.
I think Kalvik just says, okay, everyone just stay close. Good lord. Get your wands out if they're not already.
Yeah.
Take my wand out too.
And Kalvik
Maris,
starts...
you okay? Nobody checked in on you. Probably should have done.
No,
Sorry.
I'm fine. No, we're good. I've got my wand and you, and we're good.
Yeah. You sure?
Yep.
I know some of the more magic class bits are a bit new. This is a lot.
It's a lot. I'm hating this, but let's do this. 'Cause...
Okay.
All right. Moving forward.
For what it's worth,
Just tell us when to stop.
Oh, there's another book. Wait, I want to see what... Okay.
Eero!
No, I'm asking the DM if it's a decorative book.
Hold on.
There's books everywhere. Yeah, it's just a decorative book.
There's an up and a down.
I'm going to keep on listening. Does my check before... Are we still hearing noises? Are we following the noises?
As you start to near this area, you will hear the clattering of a book above you. You'll hear the flapping of wings down below you.
Okay. So something... Okay. I don't know how I would know this. Oh, I know this from, like, the little maze puzzles in the back of some of the junk magazines we used to get from the river nymphs. If you stick to the same wall, you're less likely to get lost. So if we want to just, like, stick along the left wall and go around the outside, should we always know that we've covered everything? Or do we just want
where are you going?
I'm sorry, I'm about the same height as the wall, so it just looks like I disappeared.
Oh.
I think that sounds fine.
Kalvik says, I don't hate that logic, and says, alright everyone, up.
I'm gonna pick up these, can I pick up this?
For once, Eero has a good idea.
I would like to pick up the lamp.
Sure. Let's see, how have you guys been picking stuff up? Because I am...
I picked an E.
Oh, if you just click
on
there you go!
Yes! Look at us! The light!
Yeah.
The light!
All right.
Somebody. Oh, okay. I don't need to make a check to see that there's somebody behind those vines.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Somebody is a lot when we're talking. Okay, cool.
So,
paint me a word picture.
Maris, as you approach this bookshelf, you will see behind the fern that's growing out from the ground horns, black curling horns, and a little scrunched up face. You'll see the eyes that glow out through the darkness and claws that grab for the ferns and go to swipe at you. And
Kalvik has been prepping for this. He's been on edge the whole time.
Yeah, they're like, what it looks like to you is they're like kind of dark red in color. Their skin is dark red. They have long curling tails. They look almost like little imps is what they look like. But weirdly enough, they are dressed in clothes.
Yeah, that's a thing. Can I, while Kalvik is shooting at this guy, can I do a brains check to see if it's like a sentient dude? Is it like a flying monkey type of situation? Where it's like an
Sure.
Do I know anything about whatever this is?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a charm check.
Charm. Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. 7.
Calvic, in the meantime, is going to shoot.
To know things.
Mhm.
Okay.
Calvic, in the meantime, is going to shoot thick ropes. And by that, I mean he's going to fire off some nets.
Yeah.
I got a 4 total, so I don't.
Okay.
Is the charm check open? Can anyone do it, or?
Neora, you can do it as well if you'd like. Eero, you're looking at this thing. You're like, gosh, what? I mean, it's wearing like a little polo shirt and like ripped up pants.
Like he works at Best Buy?
Like he works somewhere. He's got a polo shirt on. It's kind of old, definitely faded. Neora,
I got a 12.
you look at this imp and you realize that you do see some kind of sentience in his eyes. He's definitely angry that you've intruded upon him, but more so you notice that there's some kind of transfiguration going on here because he's wearing clothes. He kind of almost like he moves like he's uncomfortable in this body, but he does know how to fly.
Okay.
What do I have to roll to shoot ropes out?
I will say, sorry, also, you'll notice, this might be... Yeah, let's give you a little more. You'll notice a name tag that looks like it's coming off his shirt. And it looks like it is a young, human-looking person on the name tag.
Can I read
Smiling.
the name tag?
It looks faded.
Let's get a bit closer. Understood. That's risk my life a bit more.
But what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna go... Do you guys want to do a break real quick? Or do you want to do this?
I think do this then, break.
Yes, I want to know. I want to know what this is.
So there's a few things that are going to happen. You guys are assessing the situation. Maris, you're going to have to make me a flight to dodge what's coming at you, these claws. Of, let's say, 7. And Cal, what are you doing? You're shooting ropes?
Shooting a net like this wand has tried to do a few different times to try and capture it.
Okay.
What is Maris's target?
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
4?
4.
Okay,
I'll give Maris 2. Can we assist or no?
This is kind of a snap thing that just happened, so no, I would say not this time, unfortunately. It all came out of nowhere.
Right. Adversity token.
You gotta have a few of those now, right?
So Maris, as you are nearing this bookshelf, the little imp will swipe at you, and they will scratch you right across the cheek. Oh. And you'll feel the claws digging into your skin, and it will burn. It'll hurt. Almost like a cat scratch. Kalvik, let's do ropes. Let's see. I'm gonna say either flight. Well, you're probably gonna want charm. That's transfiguration to shoot.
Oh, I can use charm for this? Okay, that's helpful.
It won't be planned though. It's a reaction.
That's totally fine. That's a D20 versus a D4.
Go ahead and give it to me for 7.
Okay. That is somehow exactly 7. 5 on my 20 plus a 2 on my dice. Do I need to roll anything for my wand?
That's fine. Well, actually, yeah. Let's have you roll a D6 for your wand.
That's a 5.
Oh man. Okay. All right. So your wand. Let me pull up your table real quick, because that was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Number 5. All right. So your wand is going to turn and point itself towards the imp. And the imp is going to glow this dark red. Nothing happens, but it is going to glow a dark red when your wand points at it.
So I tried to shoot something out. Nothing happened, but now it is glowing dark red.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So it's a glow you've never actually seen before, because I don't think you've ever gotten a 5. So
I think Kalvik in frustration goes like in frustration at the wand, like, what did I tell you? And is, I think, like he's trying to cast something again.
You did meet the goal, so I will say you don't shoot out a rope that wraps around the imp, but you do shoot out a rope.
Oh, like a net. That was shooting like a net to try and capture it, like it's done a couple times.
Yeah.
So does it miss? I shoot a net, it just misses, and it's glowing.
Let's see. You know what? I'm going to give it to you. You do net the imp.
I'm fine if it fails. I'm just curious what's happening.
You meet it, but the effect also goes into place where it's glowing red.
Okay.
But you do manage to flop that net across the imp, and the imp gives a loud scream and starts to struggle and claw at the net.
Kalvik tries to restrain it on his next turn or whenever. He's now diving towards the imp to try to restrain it.
Okay, so you did throw the net. Would anyone else like to act to restrain it or do anything of that matter?
Neo would like to try and read the name tag.
Okay, well, it's struggling right now, even worse. So you can try. It's going to be hard. Let's go with the brains of 10.
Could I potentially try do a little bit of my magic, not to read a memory, but to try and soothe its thoughts? Like a suggestion of emotion.
Sure, you can try to soothe it down. Go ahead and give me a grit check of... It's real pissed off. Grit of 10.
There's no wrong, like, Neora's not really built for my magic, but because of the campaign direction, Neora's now my magic character. Despite it really not being my best stat, so we're gonna try. I broke a D8, it's not too bad. D8 plus D4. Plus shit, not D4. Use the D4.
We are about to go on break real soon, though. I think after everyone gets an action. No? So what happens is you are trying to kind of connect and open and get into the mind of this creature, this imp. You're trying to soothe it. But almost it kind of backfires on you. You go to try and soothe it, and you feel the fierce push of its mental rage push back on you. And Maris, you're closest, so you'll probably see a little more of that pink fluid come out of Neora's ear as that blast. Okay, Maris and Aklis.
Am I still holding Neora?
No.
No? Okay.
I imagine when things get more serious, Neora probably steps aside to let you be able to move.
I think Maris is gonna do something dumb, and there's a net over the thing. She's gonna try to reach and like tighten up the net and pull it out from behind the vines.
Perfect. So tighten the net and pull it out. That'll be a brawn of 7.
That would be 20.
Oh man. Okay. So Maris, have you ever done any kind of like, I don't know, like rope sports or anything of that nature?
She's probably done a few, like some rodeo, because, you know,
she's
American,
baller at tug of war.
She
yeah.
Is. Yep.
So kind of like the rodeo experience you've had in the past, you just stroll on over and you're probably still feeling the adrenaline from that scrape on your cheek, and you twist it around your wrist and you jerk it up back out from the vines, and you definitely succeed in that. Okay. Aklis.
Does this imp creature thing look like familiar? Is this like a creature I would have seen in the underworld, or?
No, you have not seen this creature in the underworld, unfortunately.
I think that the rest of everyone kind of has. Everyone else kind of have it on lockdown, so Ocklys would probably just be like, as this berry all quickly unfolds, she'd probably like kind of jump to the side and just look at the little creature and be like, "Whoa, you just can't attack people. That's really rude. Like look, see, if you didn't scratch my friend, you wouldn't be in this mess. We can't have a civilized conversation."
Scared or
That's probably-
something, or she or they or whatever. I think they're just having a rough time.
They're
maybe?
having a bad day. It's gotta be. I'd be having a bad day. I think Mercury is it in retrograde, so it would make sense.
Oh, it's stationed a few days ago. But it's still within its shadow period, so.
And the imp will just start ripping at the net and trying to get out of it and screeching. And Cal, you wanted to hold it down, right? I think Maris has it pretty tied down now, but did you want to do one last thing before we go to break?
No, we can go to break. I think that's fine. I think that's good.
And then we will figure out how you guys are going to deal with this little guy when we get back. So, we'll see you guys soon. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's put on some music for our new little friend who is in the dungeon with us. So we've got an imp who is caught in Kalvik's net, held by his wand, glowing dark red. Maris has that imp twisted around her wrist, the net holding the imp, and so she's got him kind of under lock. Occlese is like, I'm gonna go keep watch over here, basically. Keep close, right? But you're still kind of just like, you're on guard. Eero and Neora, I believe, were assessing the imp and seeing that there's clothes on this imp and a little name tag. But, crew, as you look down at this little imp and he's screeching his head off and trying to struggle through the net, you will notice... Actually, Occlese, you're the only one who's going to notice. I'm not even going to make you roll for it because you're the only one on guard right now. Pairs of glowing eyes in the darkness behind you and growling. That sounds very much like this little guy.
Is this a baby? Oh my god. I know that you are all very preoccupied at the moment, but there's also some eyes staring at us from this other end.
So I think what we're gonna do is you all get one more action, quick action, and then we're gonna roll initiative.
So, looking at this thing, I know with a charm check, I can't really figure out anything about it except it looks like it's having a bad time. We don't recognize its species in any way, right? I know that Oculus couldn't. Okay.
Not
we also
really.
don't think it's meant to be that species. We think it was transformed into that.
Hey, yeah, Maz! Master Transfigurator, what happened to him?
I can't really see I can't see. He's struggling too much.
You are absolutely useless in every.
Oh my god, fine! Let me just hold it. Maris, can you hold it still? Yep.
What are you eating? What did you bring down here? What are you eating?
I'm eating a donut. I brought it in my pocket.
Oh my god.
My pocket donut, you
Andy took
fucking
a breath and they're
raccoon.
like, everyone's gonna say their actions. I have a moment. No, you don't. It's
As will walk over, and he's like
Kalvik-
flinching back every time the imp struggles. Yes, Kalvik.
Kalvik just almost bumps into him as he runs to Occlese. He's like, I think he just yells, like, Maris, keep it subdued! And, like, runs to try and make sure Occlese doesn't have to face whatever's here alone.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! And Maz is gonna, like, reach over and grab the name tag and fling it behind him, and it clatters onto the floor, and he's like...
I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna
You're gonna catch it? Okay, you catch it.
I want that shit. What does it say on it? Who is this?
You look down at it, and I said they looked like kind of like a person. They look like a gnome, basically. The equivalent of like maybe a gnome, human, with little pointy ears, and it says Norbert on the front. Very faded, but it's still, you know, a little broken, chipped around the edges.
Okay,
And Max will kind of, after doing that, will just look at it and be like, I don't think it's normal.
Thanks, Maz.
Welcome. And he'll, like, run off to, behind, let's see, Kalvik.
Okay, can I try and transform it back into a human? Or, like, undo the transfiguration?
What are you trying to do? Like, what are you... I understand what you're trying to do, but how would you do that?
Okay, so Neora is going to look for any lingering threads of magic that had transfigured it and try to unravel them. Like, obviously, if it's not their base form, there's going to be some form of lingering magic on them.
Okay, yeah, you feel the magic radiating off their skin, and it is dark and strong. But you can try. Where do you point your where do you point your wand towards?
Is it very obvious that there's a huge red glow coming off of this thing from whatever Kalvik's wand did? Not that he's made anyone else aware of that. I'm just curious.
Like probably at the red glow.
It's like a dark, faint red glow. Yeah.
It was not doing that when we first saw it.
Probably at the glow.
At the glow? What do you mean? It's glowing. The entire thing is glowing.
Oh right, I thought it was like a point of it was glowing.
Nope, the imp is all glowing.
Ah, okay, that's my bad. Sorry. Let's probably go find the heart.
Okay, so you point your wand towards the heart, and you try to dispel this transfiguration magic, which I imagine would be.
But Neo's not very smart.
Go ahead and give me a grit check because you are fighting against this magic.
Nice.
Give me a grit check of 12.
I was gonna see
It's
up
doable.
that DC, baby.
high.
This is a tough one.
It's doable. I can do it theoretically. Okay, it's doable.
What do you have?
I just exploded the 4, and I'm currently at a 9.
Did you explode twice?
No.
Oh, no,
I
'cause it
exploded
did D4, that's right.
Yeah, the D4's exploded. I'm at a 9 so far. I need to roll again, and theoretically, if I roll well,
Go ahead.
that's a 10.
Okay, so you try to fight against this magic. You can see the red. Well, you're pointing towards the chest. He is wearing a little polo, but you start to see the red start to recede to like brownish skin, but then it wrenches back down and encompasses his chest, or it's their chest, and it pushes back towards you. Just this dark wave of magic. It pushes you back.
Hey guys, do you want to maybe do this together?
And it screams louder. And you will notice the flapping of wings above all of you start to flap louder. And I think that's when we should do initiative, unless anyone has anything else. I think we're ready.
Is
Okay.
there like a quick brains check we could do that we could have just looked at? Is Maris's wound like glowing faintly red or anything, or does it look like a normal wound?
It looks like a normal wound.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. Okay, go ahead and everyone roll flight for initiative.
Okay, I'm pretty good at that. It's like a D20, my first D20 of this session. Woo! Okay. See, I'm good at rolling flight. If I roll flight more often, I win things.
2.
17.
2!
We got 3 people up 2! Yeah!
Okay, who got the highest one?
Am I the only
17.
one with a D4?
I have a
Oh, sorry.
D6.
I've got a D6 and got 2.
Neora, you got 20?
I got 17.
17? Okay, so Neora, Oculus, what did you get?
I got a 3.
3, so I think it's Maris next, right?
Yep.
No, we all 3 got.
Well, all 3 of us
2s.
got 2s.
Yeah, but Maris has a
I've got a
D6.
6.
I have a
Okay.
D12. It's my
Oh.
second.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm really good at flight.
Oh, Maris, you got a 2. Okay, so then it's
Yeah.
Neora, Oculus.
Eero,
Eero.
Maris, Kalvik.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then whatever little bitchy Maz wants to
Yeah.
Maz isn't gonna take
Wow.
this.
That's right. Maz does get one. Okay. I'll roll for Maz. Cool. Okay. Alright. Neora, what you gonna do?
Okay, hypothetically, if I grab a person, can I try to channel my magic with them to try and do something and like have their magic help me in it? Is that something I can do? They don't necessarily have to be willing.
In order to use collective mind magic, that's a lot more advanced than what you're used to.
I
You're
wasn't
used to one
thinking
more
mind-
one-on-one.
I was thinking more like transfiguration stuff. Like if I can have someone's magic help funnel through me to like try and dispel.
You're trying to dispel the magic that's going on with this little guy. Okay. So what you could do is potentially cast a spell and have somebody help.
Yeah.
The way you would do that, let's see.
I think I just need someone nearby and have them potentially offer adversity tokens.
Yeah, adversity tokens would be the way to go for that.
Cool. Let's go with Calvik. Calvik's pretty good.
Kalvik is not near you anymore. He ran away to go work with Oculus.
Oh, you did, sorry.
Yep,
Who's with
I
me? Who's
am
nearby?
gone to the bottom to cover Oculus.
I don't have any magic, so you probably
Yeah, Arrow. Arrow, you'll do. Gonna grab Arrow's hand.
What? I can't-
You'll be fine.
Okay,
Just focus with me, yeah?
sure.
So,
And then-
you're
Neo's
gonna try and
fine.
dispel this again?
Mhm.
Okay, give me a charm check of...
Wait, charm? think it's grit last time. Or is it
Oh
charm
yes,
this
it's
time?
grit. It is grit to
You
dispel
can use
it.
charm if you want. I'm okay using charm.
That's grit.
I shouldn't have spoken.
It is grit of 12.
Okay. I've got a couple of verse tokens and potentially arrow. So should be good. Oh my god. That's a 13.
Okay. So how exactly are you trying to basically push this curse off of this imp?
Yeah, Neora's gonna do what they're good with magic and kind of have the flow about it all. All Neora's used to is everything in life has a flow of water, that pulse of life. So does this, theoretically, or at least magic. So let's kind of feel where it's kind of emanating from and kind of try to almost disperse the tide.
Okay.
Almost like,
So,
yeah.
you feel the magic start to go into this imp and try to peel away this curse. And you know at this point it is a curse. You've been working at it, trying to get this curse off of this imp. And you notice it's like in the core area, the chest area. And so you start to peel it away and you succeed, surprisingly enough. Other than the red glow from Cal's wand that's still making it glow, you will notice that the red tint to their skin starts to fade a little bit and get replaced by that brownish tint, and the horns will start to shrivel and fall. And their impish features start to soften a little bit too. They still look very worn. Their ears are still pointed, and the wings are starting to crinkle a little bit too. Not completely, the curse has not gone completely, but you are making your way through it, and you will see them open their eyes real big. Their chest will jolt up and they'll say and then start to growl again.
Sierra, we're doing great. Let's just stay focused, yeah?
Don't feel like I did it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Achilles.
Alright, Oakley's definitely, she's taken out her wand and is it in front of me in the darkness or is it above me? Because you said flapping wings and then you said eyes. Are those two different things or are they the same thing?
Okay, real quick, let me see something real quick. Can you guys, I'm gonna do this real quick to see if you guys can see what I'm doing. When I put open, can you guys see?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's probably, yeah, it's about, let's see. You'll notice it's at the right. It's near the darkness where they are screeching and starting to flap furiously towards you.
Okay. Geez.
You can run over and try and find them.
I would like to... Is there any way I can maybe... As Calvit kind of runs over, I can like take some of the stone and just have the stone bricks below us, just kind of like give us some cover or something?
Yeah, well, that would be, if you're trying to lift stones up, that would be an environmental manipulation check, which is a brawn check. Are you trying to, like, basically summon some stones to try and pile them up in front of you? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I was just really hoping it'd be a grit since it was defense.
It's a brawn.
God, okay. Can I instead energize Neora?
Sure. You want to try and basically
channel,
contribute?
I want to contribute like battery power into Neora.
Okay, go ahead and give me a grit check of 9.
Okay.
Thank you, Achilles.
Oh, it's cocked.
Nice.
No, that is. Because this is a magic, you roll a d4 too, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's dirty 20.
Oh, very nice. Okay, you can go ahead. So you are assisting Neora in basically trying to tear this curse away. So not only will the TN go down for that, But you, I think, will lend Neora a +2.
Calvic, I am not very good at,
Seriously, Calvic shows up and she's like, okay, you got this, and runs away, and is like, okay.
No, I'm still there, I just turned around.
Are you pointing your wand at Neora or at, is it like a chain? Like you're pointing your wand at Neora's head and Neora's pointing her wand at...
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I'm still standing next to Calvic, but I'm just like, one arm is this way and one arm's like the other way.
Yeah, I could also use the hand for magic, so, they're focusing on both, it's fine.
Okay. So, perfect. It is now the imp's turn. So, you heard from the imp on the floor. He rasped help as he's trying to struggle to get out of the net. But you've got a few other little guys hanging out in the darkness by you. And one is going to chuck a book that flies near you, Calvic. And it's going to land, I'll just use this one, right here. Cool. Lands open, and out from the book comes a very furiously buzzing mist of wasps.
Oh, God.
Good.
And they come up and they start to cloud around your head and Maz's head and start to try and sting at you. And they are basically just enveloping you. You can't really see very well, and you feel the harsh stinging of these little guys.
Calvic yells.
Ah! And Maz also yells. He's like, ah! And he grabs, I think what Maz is going to do is try and grab your scarf and put it over his head.
Cool. Excellent.
Let's see, Achilles, I think you're probably a little bit more over here, so you're... And, you'll hear the giggling in the darkness, and another book will be chucked over towards you guys, and it'll land here.
I can't help but feel that this is somewhat my fault a little bit.
And you'll hear the light sparking that comes out of a book, but it's not quite set off yet. You'll just see a few little sparks coming out. And that's the imp's turn. Eero.
Jesus. Okay, I wasn't expecting to go so fast.
Oh, I didn't know you were devout, Eero.
Sorry. Oh, great.
Wait, is Jesus here?
I can't believe it.
Isn't Jesus always here?
So I'm gonna quickly turn to Nora and say, his name is Norbert, and I think that he's a gnome. Otherwise, you guys seem like you have this well in hand. And I'm gonna go out in between Oculus's legs and I'm gonna move around because I don't think I can help with that. How do I assist? Where are they? Can I find them?
The imps?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go towards them.
Okay. Yeah, Eero's just gonna.
Which way would you like to go? On the upper half or the lower half?
Assist in the only way that they know how. Can I have that lantern, please? I'm just gonna take the lantern.
You may have it. Yes, you may have it.
Press X to drop it. Thank you. Eero's gonna spend at least part of their turn sprinting outwards looking for where these things are to try to get them in the light so that people can deal with it. Oh, there's a body over there. That's not it.
But wait, it has a sword! This is your chance, Eero! Become the hero you were born to be!
I'm just gonna run over there, drop the lantern, and run back. So that's... Oh, shit. It's not gonna go... Okay, I'll stay.
If you go, it'll still... go over all the way. Because... go over all the way to the right. Mm-hmm. And I think it'll... A little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. It should light up after that. Let's see. Is it gonna recede?
Okay, well...
Okay, so you know there's a little guy over there, yes.
Yes, I'm just gonna throw down a lantern over where they're at so that everybody can see what's going on. It does that, and then when I'm over there throwing down that lantern, I don't know if I need to make a check or anything, not to get is linked, but if I have the time, the rest of these dudes have that same telltale, Best Buy blue polo shirt with a name tag where it's like, this is a man, or are these just imps?
Yeah, no, they also have polo shirts, but that is a good point. I think when you're going over there to drop the lantern, the imp will try to grab you. So go ahead and make your way back over there.
Okay,
there you go. All right, make me a flight check of 10.
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask if I could do halvesies.
Nope.
Okay.
This thing's grabbing you out of the darkness.
Okay, so I just have a D12 plus 1. I can do this. What's my what was it? It was a 10?
10, yep.
That's a 9. I can use an adversity token to succeed on that, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah, not from others, but yes, you can use an adversity token.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna try to grab me, and I'm gonna skitter up the bookcase as best as I can. I'm just gonna be up on one of these shelves, tucked in the shelves. I got my light on the ground. I'm there. I can inform if anybody has questions.
You want to be like up here? Oh gosh, okay, you disappear.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
I just imagine that I'm up there. I think I'm just tucked into the bookshelf. I got a good view on them. If anybody has any questions, consider me a reference of knowledge.
All right, Hero. You are a slippery little fuck. You run over there, drop the lantern. You feel the claws start to rip into the back of your. You're wearing a coat or a shirt?
Well, I'm wearing a coat that has a big old hole in it.
Yep, and then now it has a bigger hole.
Great.
But it didn't catch you, so that's good.
Okay.
As you woo, and you run forward into the. I guess you're hiding in the shelves now. Yes. Perfect. All right, Maris.
Okay. I think she wants to do two things. I don't know if I can.
Let's see.
She wants to keep a hold of the struggling imp in the net and just sort of maintain his current position. But then she wants to use manipulating the elements to throw a blast of air towards Cal and Maz and the buzzing, stinging critters and try to blow away the smaller buzzing, stinging critters.
Cool. All right, that sounds perfect. Go ahead. I'll let you do that. That's you rolled pretty high on wrestling this guy down, so I'll let you keep him. And then go ahead. Let's do a fight check of 8 because you are blasting wind. You need combat magic. You could do environmental manipulation as well with brawn for an 8.
I feel like brawn is what she's gonna use to manipulate the air.
Okay.
So that is 12.
A 12, perfect. So you and you point your wand, you blast that wind towards the wasps, and they are scattered. So
does it catch the book that summoned them too?
Yes. So the book flies this way, and the wasps are buzzing. They're angry, but they are no longer like flitting around yours and Maz's head. So, good job, Maris. Calvic.
Sick. Okay. Did Eero make a noise when he was being accosted by an imp? Because I can't technically see around that corner. I just saw Eero run that way and then not come back. So I think...
Oh, yeah, no. Eero was definitely yelling, I am a good reference. You know where Eero is. Tucked away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Calvic feels like he needs to control the situation around the corner, so I think he's going to do his best to use this pillar as cover, and again, just almost do the exact same thing, point his wand around the corner while hiding behind this pillar, and see if he can net this other imp that's chilling.
Sure, go ahead.
He's not particularly good at this, but...
Charm of... Do you remember what it was before? Charm of... I want to say 10.
Was it 10? Sure. Whatever you want it to be now works for me. It was 7 because I rolled a 5
7.
plus 2 last time.
Charm of 7.
Okay, that's much better. That's a natural 20 on the dice plus 1, so I explode the d20 and roll just a 2, so it's a 23 total? 24 total, excuse me. 24 total.
So... Good news and bad news, Calvic.
Yay! It's always what happens when he uses this wand. It's never just a good news.
This net is gigantic. It's huge. It could probably... It comes flowing out of your wand and doesn't stop for a good 30 seconds. And it gets larger and larger and larger. However, your wand jerks violently towards Maris and the imp that she's holding, and you notice the glow start to shine a little bit. as the net flows over that in that direction and captures pretty much everyone in that direction. Ockley,
Good.
Sneora, and Maris.
Perfect.
Yes. It lands on their heads, it's heavy, and it also lands on the imp as well.
Sorry. What the? And he like finally finishes like flicking the rest of the rope out of the.
And
Oh
you'll
my
notice that
God.
there is a very strong pull towards that specific imp who is glowing a dark red from your
Okay.
wand.
Can I? Is there a check I can make to? I haven't seen my wand do this. Does this look familiar to me at all, or is this? Do I have any idea what's going on with this?
I'll give it to you. So, you have heard stories about your great-great-great-great-grandfather from your sisters, who talked adoringly of one of his many skills called Hunter's Prey, in which he would often target one creature to go after, and he could find them pretty much mostly anywhere, and he
Interesting.
would go after them until he was they either were captured or killed.
Okay. So I'm starting to write down what these wand rolls are, so I remember. Okay, so I'm assuming that's my action. What I will say, if that's the case, I think he knows what he's going to do for the next one now that he feels he has netted everyone, like that as of now, at least the two imps we are aware of are under control.
Sure.
He is going to try and go assist quickly with the imp and try to use his whatever, charm, grit, whatever it's going to be to see if he can help unimpify this thing. Because I think he also heard it yell help, so he's going to run back over that way. But I'm assuming that's his one action for the turn, so he'll go over and try to do that.
Okay, awesome. And then Maz, it is Maz's turn, so Maz will like look between one imp and where Eero ran to and be like, and he looks like he's pretty torn on what he wants to do, but finally he just like sighs and he runs over to the edge of the bookcase and the pillar. He points his wand at the book that now has the wasps kind of like floating around the pages, and he lifts. Let's actually see what he does. Okay, so he lifts up that book with his wand and he flings it at the nymph. And the book slams into the tree by that imp. And the wasps, who are very irritated and angry by this point, come out and start to swarm around the imp. And the imp screeches and just like tries to bat away at the wasps. And Maz looks very smug as he does this. And he tries to catch your eye. Eero is like, haha, see what I just did? I'm so good.
You threw a book. It was great. Great book throwing.
Do you think I'm useless?
Does Kalvik hear that other imp just start to like wail out in pain?
Oh, yeah, you start to hear it.
I
It's
think
loud,
Kalvik
it's
screams.
frantic.
He screams like actually frustrated. These are people, Maz.
They're attacking us.
Don't hurt them. Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh,
And
are
then
you really
he's
going to...
fully focused on his task at hand.
I did something for once and everyone's yelling at me.
They're cursed people, Maz.
And Neora, it is, let's see, I believe it's your turn now.
Yep, let's try and blast that curse away using Achilles' soul battery, I guess.
Okay, you're gonna blast the curse away using the soul
Just
battery.
imagine
Okay.
like a buff from Oculus for you would just be like darkness oozing from your eyes like Eris
The pink
Moore.
ichor turns, like, starts to rot and decay as it drips from Neora's face.
Give
You
me,
have never looked more badass, I'm just going to say.
Thank you!
give me a grit check of 9.
We're taking 9. Let's get +2 from Achilles, yeah?
Alright, you're good now.
15.
15. So you, with the help of Ocklys, Maris, everybody's kind of pitching in here. Even with the net falling on your head, you are still pretty focused on trying to dispel this curse from this imp, and the curse still continues to recede from this creature, and you can tell you are almost there to dispel it. He's still got his little talons that come out of like skin, normal skin colored hands, and then the wings are pretty much shriveled. They're still there, but they're shriveled. Even smaller against the back now.
Please finish this off.
What am I doing? What am I
Please, your
Finish the
turn.
curse.
I don't know if I'm good at breaking
Lift.
curses.
It's a great check, Arclay. It's literally your thing.
It's a grit check?
Yeah.
Shit, I felt so bad about not helping Calvic, though. I had planned to do something with Calvic.
I mean, Calvic is currently right next to you, very focused on this imp, about ready to try and help turn it. So, Calvic has inserted himself into the situation, but I don't know what...
Damn, I had already planned to do something with Calvic.
Do anything you want. Like, Neora's saying that, but actually does not need to listen to Neora. Please do not feel you need to listen to Neora.
I feel like she felt so bad about Calvic coming to help her, and that she just, like, turned around to help Neora, that she just kind of like, oh my god, I am so sorry, I didn't realize what was happening.
Nope, it's fine. I see where your priorities are, Aklis. Loud and clear. Heard.
Nope.
I feel like a true member of the theater troupe. I get it.
What I would like to do, I want to do something crazy.
Love this plan.
I want to do something crazy, Danny.
Okay.
I want to give Calvic a buff. I want to give him a kind of chaotic buff. So, based on whatever you have me roll, if I succeed, I would like to roll a d6 to give him advantage in one of either flight, brains, brawn, charm, or grit.
Okay, so you want to assist him in one of those things.
Yes, but I want to leave that all to chance. Like, I don't want to be like, I want to give him advantage in flight. I want to leave that absolutely all to chance.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and give me...
And then the flavor of what the spell looks like will be on based on what I roll.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
With your permission, I know this is off the wall.
I would be curious how Aklis would do this. Can you explain, like, what Aklis does to give him assistance in this?
My initial thought of how it might look is she just like walk over to him and she'd be like, I am so sorry, you are definitely a part of the troop, you are major components, and she would just like point her wand at his forehead and like directly at his forehead, don't move, this is going to help, and you would just see like a pimple start to grow on his forehead, bigger and bigger and bigger until it popped, and then the magic popping from the pimple would give him the buff. That is how I imagined it.
That's really gross, Lauren.
That is disgusting.
It's a magic pimple, though, so it's like colorful.
That's not better.
That's how I imagined it. So it kind of like grit-wise, I imagine it would be kind of like a coating, because it would be like a protection of some sort.
Gross.
Oh my god.
So
okay,
gross.
go ahead and yeah, grit of...
Creativity wins the roll! Yay!
Grit of 7. You're a goddess.
You are a
Got
goddess.
Pimple Goo Calvic and Black Ica Neora, thanks to Arclays.
14.
Oh my god, that pimple's so big and explodes all over your head, Cal.
Oh, good, excellent. Calvic goes, what? Oh, Aklis, it's fine. What do you? Oh!
May I roll to see what gives what he can show advantage? I'm going off of the list directly in order in the manual. So
yeah, let's do it.
5, so that'd be.
Brains.
It would be
right, or is it in the book? Oh, I might have written it down out of order.
4. It's charm.
It's charm. Perfect.
It's charm.
It's very charming
because I definitely don't feel that charming.
Oh my god. Well, you're charming to Aklis, apparently.
Apparently.
That's a +5.
You are so beautiful.
When the pimple pops, it's almost like all the sebum in your skin pops with it, and you come out glowing.
You are shining like an oil.
This is what I was looking for.
A bodybuilder covered in oil. That's what
Perfect, excellent. A little bit of my own face oil.
And that heals about as normal as a normal pimple. So that's going to be on you for a little while, Cal.
It's just
good,
it's flavor.
Excellent, perfect.
It's flavor.
Oh no.
No, Cal's got a huge pimple right center of his forehead.
That
I just want
and
you.
so now it's gonna scar. This was
We'll fix it.
I just want you to know
We'll fix
that our friendship means so much to me, and this is how I help you.
Thank you. This was am I okay? Thank you very much, Oclis. Oh.
Okay.
Mhm.
God.
I am here to help. Anyone else? Who's next?
Who's next is the question.
So,
I think it's the imps.
I think it's the
it is the imps, and the book that was sparking near all of you is going to finally explode. So go ahead and give me a flight check, everybody, of 8.
Everybody?
Good.
Well, no, Eero, you're fine. Eero, you're all the way down there. It's just the people who are near the book.
Naz are fine. We're chilling in the safe zone next to all the imps.
14.
14,
Did you
okay?
say flight? Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah,
Of
Okay.
8?
5.
of 8.
Okay, thankfully my D4 exploded, and then I rolled a 3 for a 7 plus 1 for flight is 8.
Okay, yep, Kalvik. You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I rolled an 8.
Oclis, where are you?
I rolled an 8.
Maris got a 5. Okay, does anyone want to help Maris by... Because this is something you could probably jerk her out of the way with.
How much did she get?
She got a 5.
I can help.
Okay, several of you could help if you want. You just grab her on the arms and...
I'll use one, so that takes me to a 6. If
Okay.
I can do 1 or 2.
I can
Either
do
one. I have 4 adversity tokens. I'm happy to spend 2 if everyone else is more limited than I am.
Yeah, I've got a few. I'm good.
Okay, let's do 1 and 1 then.
Yeah.
So I'll do
Okay.
1 and...
Each other over who gets to help Maris.
So you guys see Maris kind of, she's probably struggling with the net right now as everybody goes to react with the book exploding. Neora and Kalvik, you loop her arms on each side and you tug her with you as you jump out of the way of this explosion as the book explodes. And I think the imp will because he gets maybe scuffed a little bit,
Sure.
but he goes with Maris, so he won't get hurt too badly.
Good.
And then the other imp, well, the one imp down by you, Eero, is struggling with fighting the wasps right now. And so, huh?
I just said, okay.
Okay.
Get worked her.
And then the imp who is by, I'm just gonna, let's see. The imp who is up in the darkness is going to swoop down and try and scratch at you, Neora, because you are focused on trying to change this little guy.
I was trying to help him, yeah, so that's obviously punishable by death.
So he's gonna try and swoop down and scratch you and try and probably grab you up. So go ahead and give me what do you want to do?
Just kind of use the fact that Neora's kind of a little bit slippery to kind of go into the net, kind of duck under the net, to kind of have its claws get caught on that.
Cool. Give me a flight check.
Calvik's big rope to...
Perfect. Flight check of 10 to try to dodge this little guy who came out of the darkness out of nowhere.
13.
Perfect. You are just, slip right under
14,
that
sorry.
net. Awesome. You slip right under that net as he tries to grab you up, and he screeches, and after not catching you, flies back this way.
I keep forgetting I've got a +2 in flight, not a +1.
Okay. Alright, that's the imp. Okay. Eero.
Alright. I wanna try to do 2 things on my turn. I'm gonna pop myself back out of the shelf here, and I'm essentially... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come on over here, and I'm gonna close that book. It's coming out of the open book, right? The wasps?
Yeah. Oh, thank you for adding wasps. Was that you?
Yes, it was. I'm gonna try to slam the book
How would you like to do it? Through magic or through... Oh, well, sorry, your hand. It's got to be your hand.
It's my hand. I'm not doing anything with magic, thank you. I'm just going to try to close the book, and since I'm right up in this imp's business, can I also see what their name is?
Sure. Okay, go ahead. Do you want to do a flight or a grit? Flight to...
Flight, but...
Okay, so basically you're trying to whip through that that swarm and slam the book shut. Give me a flight of 10.
Great, love all these flights at 10.
It's pretty hard. You're going through a swarm of wasps.
So if I fail on this check, will I not be able to close the book, or will I just be harmed in the process?
Okay.
Okay, well, I got a 12, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, you managed to swiftly go through. You are still getting stung, but you managed to go right through.
I'm a queen, I'm fine.
And slam that book shut, and as you do so, the wasps get sucked back into the book.
Oh,
so
great.
you slam it back down, and you notice the little imp's name tag in front of you is named Tracy.
Hello, Tracy. We come in peace. I don't know what to do. I'm going to put the book back on the shelf, and I'm going to try to run away again, and I'm assuming that's not going to work, because that's too many things to do in one turn.
Yeah, you'll have to wait for that one.
I'm going to go, hello, Tracy. And
Okay, Maris.
Yeah. So I've been yanked away. Am I still holding on to the net of the other one?
Yeah, you're still holding on the net.
And she's not so good at the transfiguration stuff. But there's another. Can we see that other one?
You can see the other one is like over by the pillar. You're pretty focused on getting having the net, right?
Yeah.
You have the net in your hands.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You could try to go for the other nymph. You could try to even double down on this one and try and make him even more still to focus on.
You know what? That's what I want to do, is just make him more still and easier to deal with.
Okay, cool. Brawn of 8.
Well, that's another natural 20, so that explodes to
Cheesy breezy.
plus
Nice.
1 for 32.
Oh my god, 32!
You are just making this look
Sorry, 38.
easy.
Okay, Maris, alright.
So Maris like becomes a magical girl and just transforms. Like
Transfiguration.
style.
They're the
I
opposite
think-
of a curse.
A mix, just of adrenaline and just like straight up frustration. Maris, how do you pin this little guy down against the floor to where it's just like still?
I think she's going to take advantage of the fact that he is wrapped up in some net. And she's going to basically go sort of arms and legs out, pinning the net down over him and pushing him down into the ground.
Perfect. And you've got that imp just completely pinned down, completely stuck. And that will allow Calvic, if you want to make a grit check to completely dispel this, because Neora and Ocles have pretty much wiped most of the curse away.
Exactly what I would like to do. If grit, I don't think we said charm is not it, because it's not like I'm turning someone into something. I'm dispelling something with
It's
grit.
gotta be grit, but it's gonna be a grit of 5 because it's at the end of its rope and Maris has it pretty much pinned down, so you don't even have to really fight it, at least against the physical part of it.
Okay, that's a 9 on my 12 plus a 3 on my... So that is 12 plus 1 is 13.
13. So how do you walk up? Do you just walk up and you just...
I think similar to when the wand in and of itself like jammed itself down onto the thing that opened the secret door to the thing and it went boom 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 boom. I think he maybe doesn't use the point of his wand but uses the butt of his wand and walks right up to it and just slams the butt of his wand down onto this thing's forehead in an effort to try and knock it out and also dispel. Like, he's slamming it down onto this thing's head, but not in a like I'm trying to hit you way. Just a boom. He's gonna pin this thing by the head down as he's channeling his magic through the wand backwards.
You pin your wand down against the forehead of this imp, and you start to feel your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather's magic pour down into the wand. Would you like to fight against that, Cal, and push
Yes,
that magic
because
up?
that thing sees like that. This thing's a monster. He's probably going to try to kill it.
Okay, so your great-great-great-great-grandfather's power magic starts to pour through the wand, but your magic actually pushes his back up and flows down into this imp, engulfs through it, and as the imp is shaking and screaming, silence falls as the last of the curse is completely drained out of its body. And it looks very tired. It looks very ragged, but let's see, what was their name? Norbert. Norbert's body begins to still as they fall unconscious. And they look to be a gnome, but they are also free of this curse. And as you do this, the other nymphs scream, and they fly up into the darkness and away from you, both of them, in a flutter of wings.
Tracy leave?
Yeah, Tracy did leave.
Tracy
heard the completely rattling scream of Norbert and decided to book it. Yeah.
Neo's going to pull out their bottle of water and offer Norbert a little bit.
And, Norbert's unconscious, so I guess, they could...
pour a little bit, onto them, kind of wake them up a little bit if possible. Splash them a little bit of water.
You can splash a little water on his face. He just kind of, shifts a little bit and...
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah,
Who are all of you?
Well, my name's Neora. This is Cal.
Calvic has stood up and walked to the right.
Azakli's over there, and Eero's somewhere in the bookshelves, I don't know.
That's a lot of names.
Yeah, you don't need to focus on that right now.
My head is killing me.
You seem to have been cursed.
Calvic yells over his shoulder, "Sorry."
Until, I'll just put him here for now. His name is not Norbert, so forgive me, but...
Yeah.
And he will look down at his own hands. He will look down at his own hands and blink and just, in surprise, will fold them over. Did you break the curse?
On you, yeah.
But the rest are still
For
up
now.
there.
We'll help them if we can.
Just as a clarifying question, the other imp that was technically caught in my net, did it get out of my net to fly away?
The one caught in your net was Norbert.
No, I had two, because I turned the corner and I sprayed my absolutely massive net all over a lot of different people.
The massive
there was
net
all of
was
us
all
and
over Norbert, too.
Gotcha. But Tracy flew away, who was
Tracy
technically
did fly
also in
away.
the net, so she got out. Okay,
So,
cool.
Yeah, we'll help them too if we can.
you shouldn't be in here. Why are you in here? And he'll look at you, all of you, and he'll see your capes, and he'll be like, were you sent in here? You're only first years. You shouldn't be in here.
Yeah, we kind of snuck in.
Okay, well, you should probably leave.
I feel like there's people that kind of need our help at the moment.
Who needs your help in here?
Neo's going to point up into where the imps just flew up. And you?
Truly, I thank you for what you've done for me, but you can't stay in here and try to cure everybody else. There's too many of us.
Kalvik walks back over from the right. I think he was just making sure nothing was flying back over and goes, yeah, we know we don't actually want to be here any more than you do. But we do have something we need to get first. So just pick a buddy, that's your buddy. And just stick close to us.
Nero offers out the hand.
A buddy?
We're operating like a work-together system, don't die.
It's going to be very difficult to do in here, but I will accompany you.
Kalvik walks down here to check on Maz and Eero. Maz,
Eero,
Eero, are you...
Eero had gone and taken the book full of bees. It's closed now and gone over to Maz. And because you keep like almost like pissing yourself or whatever because you're so scared. If you want a bee bomb, as long as you don't throw it at us, right? Like
I'll take it.
okay.
And you'll hear Norbert say, "Don't pick up any of the books. They're all very dangerous."
We already know what this was. It's fine.
Yeah, we're well.
What about the boxes? The little boxes?
The
No.
boxes,
Aklish, we're not going to open the box.
the little boxes, at least the ones strewn around, are usually ink, magical ink.
Oh, fuck. See? I could have taken it. It would have been
But
fine.
they're dangerous. You're only first years. You don't know anything about the magic that is
Hey,
held in this
Norbert.
place.
Do you know who Tracy is?
Yes, she's a coworker of mine.
Where did you work?
Here. We were all pages of the library, of the Sanctuary of Sacred Knowledge, which is what this place is called.
Oh,
It's now the
Just-
forbidden section of the library. Just to keep me up with the times.
It's always been, well, forbidden to students of the school. But this was a place of knowledge for professors and academics and scholars who traveled the world. And it was also, well, is a place of storage.
I'm really sorry to bombard you with questions this soon after waking you up. I'm not entirely sure how long you were cursed. But we did find something that killed a kid back over that way. We're not entirely sure what it was, but it appears to have burrowed through their skull and shrunk their brain. Know anything about that?
Something that like eats knowledge or something?
Yeah, it seems to be eating knowledge. Huge colossal shits.
It's a monster. I don't know what it is, but it's a monster. And it's presumably still here.
Was it
Are you
that
gonna
that cursed you?
Well, this monster likes to open books. And when he opens books, things come out sometimes. This place is a place that holds tomes that has forbidden knowledge, but it's also a place where magic is stored. Sometimes very dangerous, sometimes very powerful magic that can't be trusted to be stored anywhere else. And when he opened up a certain book, it cursed all of us. Me and Tracy and Jack and Ruby, Karen, Vicky.
Okay. So you're saying that we have to get out of here because it's very dangerous and like our knowledge will get eaten and whatever, but
That's
you're not...
exactly what I just said.
Yeah, no, I know, exactly. But like, did he leave you alone when you were an imp? Is he gonna leave you alone now?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay,
I think it's
so
'cause
then
they
you
could
should
fly.
also leave. You should also leave, I think. I think you should also leave.
Then let's just go. I know the way out of here. Let's go. It's down
Well-
that hall.
no, I know. We still have something to do. Any chance you know a password that a yellow book on that bookshelf over there is looking for?
Or do you know where we can find the book that looks like show him the book?
This one. As you can see, it has a bone right here, and the cover is very beautifully textured.
The way that you did that motion definitely gave me the impression that Oculus took it out from under her dress, like full.
Like this book here.
Where did you keep that?
And he will reach over. Do you let him take it?
No, I don't let him take it. I will let him observe my fine craftsmanship.
Look with your eyes.
Look
You
with
look
your
with your
eyes.
It's a very good replica, but it's not good. We're looking for the real,
He'll go and he'll look at the book and he'll say, I know almost every book in this library. I've shelved them for many years. That one is in the upper floor. It's blocked by a
The
bookshelf.
yellow book that needs a password.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you've shelved it many times,
It's in the room that you cannot access without a password.
yeah. So
You know
if
the password?
you access the room so many times,
The password changes every time.
Do you know how we can work the
That's just
password out?
That's called security.
does it change because somebody changes it and so they wouldn't have changed it because you've all been imps, or does it just change like, oh, it's been 20 minutes, time for a new password, just to make everyone's life?
Every time the password is used, it's recycled and changed. The book changes it.
Do we know where we
Okay.
can find the new password?
Is it a riddle? We can do riddles.
I don't think I can.
Well,
It is. It is a riddle, and it is a different answer every time. But somebody stole. We have to go find it. I don't know what it is.
Okay. The plant said it was over here, so buddy system.
Yep.
Yep.
And we're going to the right. Norbert, please stay close.
Neora's gonna keep close to Norbert and Maris and just kind of
And
account
he
for the
will
pair of them.
stay close to all of
Oh.
you.
God damn. Audibly,
He
Calvin
takes
goes,
Maz's hand.
oh God
Guys.
damn it.
Maz squeezes your hand tightly. And as you walk over to this area, you will see a body, much like the one you saw near the altar in the corner.
Calvic visibly deflates a little bit as he sees the other body, and
Black capelet,
yeah, approaches it to
Ragged
get an
clothes.
idea of what happened.
and you will approach this body and see a very similar situation to what you saw with the last. You'll see a hole, a very messy hole in the back of the skull. You'll see a dried husk of a brain inside. And would you like to search the body more, Calvic?
I'm looking for another wand.
Oh, okay. You will find a wand hidden under. You'll probably find it where a belt would be.
Okay. Calvic solemnly takes the wand and adds it to the holster alongside the wand of the other fallen student, Kayla.
And as you go to find the wand, you will see a small crinkled paper in his pocket.
He'll take it. He'll notice it and holster the wand and take the piece of paper from the pocket. And it has the word basilisk written on it. And all of us go, get out your ears.
As you unfold it, you will notice a piece of parchment with a picture and a riddle on top. Okay, so I'm going to send this. Let's see, I'm going to send this in the Discord. And then, Lauren, if you
Calvic
want to
will walk
display
back
it.
and read it out loud.
Put on the public Kids on Brooms channel, the Chromatic Academy channel, so that people can check out our Discord to see the hint.
Sure. Yeah, I'll post that
Yeah.
there as well.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Oh Jesus, what the hell is this?
Oh, Danny, I hate you.
So, Calvic, do you want to read it aloud?
Yeah, Calvic looks at it and gives it a very puzzled look and says,
I knew you were going to
nice.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you, DungeonVault.com, for this puzzle, by the way.
You know, this is much more fun when I give it to you guys. Ooh. There's
A spoken word unseals me. It starts with a T. Halfway between twins. The next character lies.
It's T.I.
Does it say what?
Oh, that makes sense. Halfway between twins. T.I.
Sorry, that's what's out. Niora did not know that. That was Era worked that out.
Both sides of the door.
As I'd like to stress that Era work probably did that, not Niora. Niora's not witness
You're
man.
good. Niora can have a moment of brilliance. That's fine.
No, they can't.
Mass will walk over as well and be like, let me see that.
I'm not going to lie, the cum is real fucking distracting.
Yeah. But
A spoken word unseals me. It starts with T. Halfway between twins, the next character lies.
yeah, the center letter of twins is I, which
Yeah.
Niora, brilliant insight. She refuses to own up to.
Fine, yeah, Neo's okay, maybe, just, sorry, I mean, it's probably nothing, but, maybe it's I.
That's really good. T.I., a spoken word. Tits.
Nice.
No, it doesn't. But what I'm looking for is I almost want it to be connecting the letters or something, but there is no T.I. There's thy, T.H.Y.
Mm-hmm.
But unless it's traveling. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Can we
not a puzzle sort of gal.
do a brains check to see, not a hint, but just a figure out what we're supposed to do?
Sure. Does anybody else have any? I mean, how about?
So I'm
Oakley's,
trying. I'm
Maris,
trying
do
to
you guys?
unpack a spoken word. It feels like very, distinct phrasing. A spoken word. It starts with T. Spoken words that start with T.
I'm waiting for Lauren to get it because I feel like Lauren's great at riddles. Puzzles.
Halfway between twins, the next character
brain is
lies.
I'm also
Chugging.
trying to think exclusively in character as Niora, which is definitely colouring an awful lot of my thoughts.
So assuming I is right, T-I, I'm looking for anything on the board that's like a T and an I that are connected. The door,
They
excuse
don't
me.
appear to be.
Not really. That's the thing. That's why I'm confused. Unless it's a pattern like the distance between the T and the I.
Halfway between twins, the next character lies. I'm also thinking, because my first thought was that it's T-I and then the word lies. The next character lies.
Okay.
Unless that...
Go ahead and give me, if you guys would like a hint, a brains check. Go ahead and roll it, and I'll fluctuate the hint depending on what you get.
Unless the reference of twins is two of the same letter.
That's what I was thinking.
That's also what I'm looking for.
Between the two A's,
There's two V's.
There's two V's. I mean, if we're looking at rows, there's two V's. There's two N's, and between the N's is a K. There's two H's, between the H's is an R. There's two L's, between the L's is a D. There's two A's,
Tell me.
and also
go
is
back,
between a
Go
D.
back and tell me those letters. Go back and tell me those letters.
K. R. D. G.
Okay, well that's definitely not it.
That's nothing.
That's definitely not
nothing.
it.
12 on the brains check. It doesn't have to be a huge hit just to push us in a direction. Eero's much smarter than I am. I'm not very good at riddles.
As Eero stares down at this paper, they will kind of go over the riddle over and over again and over. And the things that stick out to them, it starts with T.
Yeah.
And when you hear Ockley say, well, maybe it has to do with the two letters that match, you go, that makes sense. For twins.
Maybe it's 2 sets of twins?
Halfway between twins.
So, where are the first 2 sets of twins? You said that there was.
Well, it depends on how we're looking at them.
It's right in the riddle. It says it right there. And I just said it. It starts with T.
Right.
Okay, there's 2 capital T's in the letter. Or sorry, 2 capital T's in the puzzle. There's one top leftish, which thy.
So I would start.
And
This
then
is
the
Maz
lowercase t.
talking. I'll just give you hints through Maz, because that just sounds more.
Yeah.
I would start
Pretentious.
by writing down T, since it starts with T. So that's the first letter of our word, obviously.
Great.
Cal, did you say you found 2 identical T's?
Yes.
Yeah, and it goes F, H, D, T. I think
The other question we have to figure out is in which direction. Are we going across the doors? Are we going down? Because the T's are on the separate sides of the door.
No,
Well-
but between T and the other T, there's F, H.
Oh,
I think H is the second letter.
diagonally is an H.
I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense.
Thank you, Maz.
I'm here to encourage.
But when it starts with a T, halfway between twins, the next character lies.
Wait, but there's also lowercase letters too. So and
Yeah,
there's
but-
2 G's. There's 2.
Okay, and then halfway between the H's are the R's.
There's 2 K's.
Aklis, are you writing this down?
Wait, what am I writing?
and
What are you
then-
talking about?
Eero is
So halfway between T's is H, halfway between the H's is an R, halfway between the R's is an E. Is there another E? Is there another capital E?
B.
Yes, S. S, and is there another capital S? And then another H? Is there a lowercase h? Yes, there is. O. Threshold. It's threshold.
Woo!
Threshold. Okay. That took me a hot second, but it is threshold.
Love that.
Do you want to go give it a shot, Hero, or?
Oh, do I
Well,
say it?
hold on. Okay, we think we have the answer to the puzzle. I'm all about that. Is there actually a giant sword sticking out of the skeleton? Can we address that again?
Hey, Danny, is there a giant sword?
You know what? Yes.
I mean, it
is.
just feels intentionally placed. If there's not, that's okay.
There
I'm just
is.
curious.
Sword, take
There
the
is a sword. Let's do it.
Is the sword radiating magic?
Does it look wet? Like
It looks dried with blood on the end.
it doesn't look anything like that Nimue sword we've heard so much about.
Oh no, that'd be too easy.
They're not gonna put Excalibur.
It'd be so funny though if it was true.
Yeah, it would be kind of funny. But no, it is not, unfortunately, Excalibur, but good paying attention, because we've heard about that sword before.
I forgot that it was Excalibur, but I did remember that Nimue had it.
it's Excalibur.
But
The
yes,
entire myth.
you may take it, Cal, if you would like.
Yeah, who wants to be the badass of a
It's not
sword?
radiating magic?
Let's see, it's got a mild kind of magic to it, but it's not anything cursed that you can sense. Since you guys are you kind of know what a curse feels like now after dispelling one.
Yeah.
Okay. I think... I don't think he looks particularly thrilled about it, but I think he will wrench the sword out of the corpse.
And it will, like, kind of crunch with the bones that are surrounding it as you peel it out of the body.
Cool. Kalvik has a white knuckle grip on the sword. And I think he turns away without looking back at the body and says, "Grab your buddy." And starts trudging back off to the left.
And Maz will grab onto you, Eero, and stop suddenly. Eero, go ahead and give me a brains check of 7. Danny, go ahead. You can feel free if you'd like. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
We'll fill you in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you a message.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. All right. Eero, what were you saying?
I rolled a 3. It wouldn't be identifying a spell or an enchantment, right? Would I get my trained in ability to get an additional +1 to this? Because it'll be a 4 or a 5.
Yeah, I think you could add that. I think you could definitely add that for sure, actually.
I'm only able to get it to a 6, and that's using, let me see.
Go ahead and add 2, actually. And I'll tell you why when you find it.
Okay, so then if I use my last adversity token, then I get a 7. Exactly.
So, Eero, you will feel Maz grab onto your shirt and stop. And when you go to turn to kind of like scold him or whatever, you're going to look up and see something glowing on the top part of the shelves. And you feel a kind of pull towards it. It looks to be almost like a crumpled piece of parchment.
Deeply concerning.
Everyone else, I assuming, is going off. Do you guys notice that Eero is no longer with you?
I'm with Eero. Where's Eero?
Helvik does not.
I would follow Eero.
Okay. Just gonna to both Maz and Oculus. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get that thing.
Are you sure? That's a good idea.
You pointed it out to me.
I mean, yeah, but like, maybe it's a trap.
Probably.
Wait, what are you looking at, Eero?
I'm just gonna look at it. Okay? There's a little piece of paper that's glowing and like calling to me. So I'm just gonna like take a look at it.
What do you mean it's calling to you?
Like it's answering me. If that makes sense.
Like Niora talks to plants?
You know,
Sure.
Norbert did say not to touch the books, but he did not say to not touch paper.
And this is why you're my favorite. Okay. I'm gonna skitter up the side like a little cockroach.
Go ahead and give me a flight check of 7.
Okay. Four again. But I get an adversity token. I'm gonna say, let's let me up. Because I assume I just fall the fuck off the side of the bookcase with the 4.
So you kind of slide back down and you say, Maz, pick me up?
No, Oculus is doing it.
I'll give Eero a boosty.
Okay.
Boost.
You can go ahead and give Eero a boost. And Eero, would you like to hold on to this vine that's crossed across the shelf?
Absolutely not. I'm holding onto the shelf. I'm not gonna trust this fucking vine.
Okay.
No.
So it's a little bit out of your reach if you do reach up. So you do need to try and make a brawn check of 6.
Oh my God, I'm doing
Maz,
so much
why don't you go get the ladder over there? You know, be useful.
I don't see a ladder. You're like a ladder. You're so tall.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go get the ladder and use the ladder.
There's no ladder.
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
Why don't you just crawl? I mean, we're already here.
Oh my God, I go and I get the ladder and I use the ladder and I
Because safety first. You don't want a concussion.
Fine.
Check.
I'll go get the ladder. Just shut
Helvik has
up.
noticed that no one is following him and comes back and goes, "Guys, what the fuck?
You're Martha with you.
There is a literal monster in here. What are we doing?"
Maz looks to Cal and goes, Eero's getting some weird, stupid piece of paper.
God damn it, Maz!
I'm already up there. I'm not listening to anything that's happening down there.
Fine, here. Oh my gosh, it just disappears.
Guys, this may not be the best course of action.
He will carry the ladder over, even though it doesn't want me to.
Yeah. Oh,
There.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get it real fast. I'm just gonna look at it real fast. It was supposed to be a quick thing, and then it was really hard to reach for some reason.
It's gonna be really funny if you fall, though.
Maz,
On
shut
the
up.
ladder? I'm not talking to him anymore. I'm gonna get the piece of paper. What is the piece of paper, Danny? I got it!
It just says, made you look.
Eero
Just
will
gullible on the ceiling.
reach for this piece of parchment. And Eero, as soon as you touch this piece of parchment...
No, I'm looking at it with my eyes, not my hands. With my eyes.
Oh, you don't
You
touch
literally
it.
said, what does it say?
Yeah, it's crumpled up. Like, you don't know what it says.
Oh, okay, I touch it. That's a bad idea, but I'm in too deep now. Okay.
Do you pick it up and unfold it?
Okay. Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be power word kill on this piece of paper.
You pick up the piece of paper, you unfold it, and something very strange happens, Eero. You feel almost a familiarity with this piece of paper. It's thick, it's rough, and as you unfold it, you feel the texture of skin, almost. It's like your skin, almost. Little less. It's probably sanded down a little bit. And you feel like there's life in this parchment. And there is a picture on it. The picture of a woman riding a bear. It's kind of roughly drawn. And trees around her that have arms and faces. Dressing in her in flower wreaths and giving gold and rain of sap dripping down on her, all leaning over her and around her. And that is the picture you see on this piece of parchment.
Eero knows what it is. I would like to do a flight check to hide it on my person.
Are you trying to get the others not to see it?
They definitely already know that I'm up there, but
Literally everyone is looking at you.
You want to stare and get
What is it, Eero? Is it dark magic?
I want 2 checks. I want a flight check.
Neora's also keeping
And I
an eye
want
out.
a charm check to see if you can lie your way through this. Okay? So flight check first. Everybody is looking at you, but let's do an 8. If you take your time, then you could probably halvesies it. I don't know what your flight is. What is it?
what my flight is a D12 plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.
You have to make an 8, yeah. So go ahead and try and roll it.
It's a 9, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
So you do manage to slip it in very swiftly into your jacket, but give me a charm, also of 8, to try and lie your way through this.
Well,
To your coven mates' faces.
If it helps, Calvic, as soon as he sees you tuck it away, goes, "Oh my god, can we leave now?" And like is trying to hurry people away from this situation.
I only got a 5 total.
So how do you try to lie to your coven mates?
Okay, yeah.
How do you fail lying?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, no, you're right. I'm not gonna touch anything. This is stupid.
As you're slipping into your jacket, this is real stupid. Gonna leave it here.
Leaving it here. Okay, let's go. Time to leave.
And Maz is just like, you're literally putting it in your jacket right now.
No, I succeeded on that check. Maz. I failed on the other check. Let's go.
Well, can I see it?
There's a giant thing shitting everywhere. We have to leave now. Let's go. And I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna move away.
I trust Eero implicitly, even though I know that he is lying. Like, I was like, oh, he has a good reason to lie. He wouldn't lie to me on purpose.
Okay, alright. Can we look down in the room below us, or do we have to leave?
I think we're going up to the... Get the bone back.
Fine.
Yeah, Josh, the player, wants to go check out that room. Calvic, the in-game NP, the in-game player, is saying, "Let's fucking move now, please."
Because Eero thinks they know the password.
I do know the password. Fuck off. Okay.
I'm stuck in a pillar. I can't move.
Here,
I got you. I'll grab you. I'll grab him.
Where's
Thank you.
Norbert? I don't know where Norbert is, but it's fine. We'll assume he's with you.
He's with us in spirit.
All right. Okay.
I got him.
So is the book just out on the floor right now? Those little pursed lips looking at us?
Yeah, he's just like...
I know how the move together works now.
Yeah, it's a big bubble, right?
Yeah, if we're outside that bubble, our movement stops working.
Oh, well, that's... Okay, cool.
It basically blocks us into moving, and we also can't leave the bubble if I walk down. It won't let me pass the threshold.
So the book lays flat and open on the floor. Where you left it.
To it.
If possible, on the way over to there, Neo will kind of slip over to Eero. Like, obviously, they're both pretty quick.
Yeah.
Was it important? I don't need to know what, just... Was it important?
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Cool.
I think.
God, Josh.
Call them
I
out.
just read your comment. I'm sorry. In the
Oh my
chat.
god, it's foreskin. No!
Nyora.
Yeah.
I think my family isn't gonna have to die. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Neo will give Eero a hug, like one arm, as they're walking.
Yes, yeah. Thank you. Okay.
I'll keep quiet, don't worry.
Thank you. And mostly, I feel like Calvic's gonna like try to take it or something. Or I don't know. Just go. No, you can't.
He won't take it. I promise.
Okay. Okay.
Take what? Maz will come over.
Maz, shut the hell up!
Oh, man.
Fine.
At this point, Calvic, who's been pushing his way towards the bookcase, I think very rushedly walks up and says, "We said the password's threshold."
Threshold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fresh.
So he just
There's
walks
also a
up
song that's got
without
open.
pausing or waiting for anybody else behind him. Just leans down, sword point next to the book, and goes, "Threshold," and then stands up and.
How close do you get to this book?
It's on the ground, so I guess I don't think he's like nose to paper, but he like leans down and is probably his knee length, so he's probably a couple feet away from the book. His face is a couple feet away from the book.
And it will say again, "Password," and it will open its mouth.
Oh. He takes the piece of paper that it had and folds it up and gets closer and says,
How close?
Oh god. You love that question, don't you?
I don't know, within a foot, assuming it just couldn't hear him, and says, "Threshold," and puts the piece of paper in the book's mouth.
And it'll close it and chew it and spit it out and open its mouth again.
Did you write the word on the paper? Or?
Oh, no, and he like goes and grabs the piece of paper, spreads it out, and like asks someone, Eero, for a quill and ink, and circles the letters for it, and then writes. Let me see if looks like there's a space for it. No, I think he maybe just flips the parchment over and writes "threshold" on the back of it, and then puts it again, says "threshold," and puts the piece of paper in its mouth.
And I think I will give. Okay, so it goes to chew it up and spits it out again, and you guys will remember. You think you might have the right word, but the first part of the riddle is a spoken word. So you think you might just need to get a little closer.
Oh, good God. Okay.
Would you like me to do it, Cal?
No, It's fine. And he gets nice and close to that thing's mouth.
And you feel the warm, rancid breath breathing, blowing on your face.
Threshold.
And it will... and you will feel, or you will hear, the bookshelf start to creak open.
Kalvik jumps backwards, wand in his left hand, sword in right.
And there will be silence after that.
Stay close.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yep, everybody.
Yeah,
does.
you, me, and Dupree, bud.
Yeah, okay. So, who feels confident fighting a huge monster?
I don't know if that's necessary.
I feel like it's a probable possibility.
Is this a tombstone?
As you walk, it is not. But as you walk down the hall with your footsteps, you wish it was a tombstone, echoing around you, it is a long hallway. And there are stairs that go up and up to the next floor. Would you like to go up?
Slowly making my way downtown, walking fast. Very peculiar square.
Ooh, hello.
So, I would like everybody who's looking around this room to give me a brains check.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me, and let me know what the number is, and I will assess.
19.
Okay.
Is it magical? Can I have a D4 for if I'm identifying magic?
If you do want to do a magical spell to assess the environment, just let me know what it is, like what you're doing, basically.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, 10 as well.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, that's okay. All right. So, Achilles, we'll go with you first. You see, in the middle of this large room, a book that lays open at the foot of a broken statue. And it is sitting on a pedestal. It is glowing a deep, violent red. And you can feel from this book pulsing out of it a dark, powerful magic that just kind of pulses through the room like a heartbeat. Niora and Cal, as you scan across the bookshelves behind the pedestal, I assume that's, or why don't you tell me where you're looking? I'm just kind of.
Go ahead, Niora. Nope, you go.
Neora's kind of looking at the bookshelves, but Neora is very specifically looking for the kind of books that Neora's down here for. It's something that could potentially help Riley. Anything that grabs their eye on that kind of front is what they're looking for.
Neora, you recognize a title that Maz had mentioned, the one that was in the front of the library back then, looking to the past, present, and future. You do recognize that book in this room. Would you like to take it?
One second, what the fuck's his name?
Maz?
No, not Maz, the other one. The other guy, the imp guy.
Norbert.
Norbert. Hey, Norbert, are these books touched if we curse them, or is it just a lot of powerful ass magic in them?
I mean, there's powerful magic in most of them. Sometimes you can sense if there's magic coming out of them. Sometimes it's just pure knowledge, though.
Cool, okay. You know what? Sure. It's been that kind of day. And Neora's gonna go, still kind of bleeding. It kind of slips through Maris's arms as Maris probably goes to stop them. And Neora's gonna grab the book.
And Neora, you will slip that book off the shelf. And you have a book now. And it doesn't seem to feel like the other magical books that were in this dungeon.
If possible, I don't want to input anyone else's scene, but if possible, I'd like to do like a check just to see if there's anything I need to be careful of first, like any curses or anything emanating on it.
On that particular book?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a brains check of 7.
Is this with magics I'm detecting?
Yeah.
Cool. That's going to be 5 plus 2. It's going to be 7 plus revenue bonuses to brains from magic. Plus 1. So that's going to be an 8.
Yes. So you start to kind of feel around the book spine, the covers, and you don't notice any magic coming out of it like the other books. So you think you're safe. It's not
in
cursed.
Neora's bullshit bag of holding thing. It's not a bag of holding, it's a rucksack, but it's the kind of rucksack that like every one friend group has, where they hold their entire life in it.
Oh yes, that's right, because you have a lot of different stuff in there.
Yeah,
and on the
really
outside of it too.
Yeah. It's technically just normal rucksack, but she fits way more than she's real good at Tetris.
Nice. Where are you looking?
Cal's in business mode. I think as soon as he realizes that the book on the pedestal is not their quarry, he starts scanning the back and just looking for anything that stands out as a book that is covered in bones, which is apparently what they're supposed to be finding. Although now he's starting to wonder if the society actually knew that this is what was back here, or if they just thought that the book was what was there and we have stumbled onto a thing and we're going to show up and they're going to be like, oh my god, you were just supposed to bring us the key. But we're in that now, so I think he's looking for the bone book.
So you're looking for the bone book. I will say, probably considering everyone's roles, Eero beats you to it.
That's fine.
But I think you would get distracted. Probably you're looking through the titles and you see one called Potions and How to Brew Them. Not potions, sorry, poisons and how to brew them.
Interesting. I actually don't think Calvik cares too much about poisons. I don't know if he sees the opportunity here. I think he's so focused on getting everyone out of here, and I think is well established he does not yearn for power by any means. So I don't think he's tempted by that book.
Okay. Perfect. So you will just start. You will walk along the shelves, and Eero. So you meet Eero as Eero is finding this book that is lined with bones. But not only does the spine have a large bone, you'll see that the top of the book and the bottom of the book also have bones as well. Eero, would you like to pick this book up? You'll see it in one more multiverse likely. It's the black one at the back with the bones on it.
Back. I got there first, right? Can I do the fuzz check to see does it have like an aura emanating off of it?
Sure. Give me a brains of 8.
8? Can I do halvesies? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can stand there for a moment and check. And you
12 then.
So you examine this book with your eyes first, I imagine. And you notice that there is a mild kind of magic coming off of it. You notice that there's a smell of rotting coming off of it. But it doesn't feel like a curse. It doesn't feel like a curse like the one that came off of the imp. Not only that, but it's kind of really difficult to sense a whole lot of like magic off of this book when so much of this room is being overwhelmed by the magic coming off of the book that's glowing a very bright red in the middle of the room. And then Maz will come over and be like, is that it?
Maybe. Yeah, probably. Don't touch it yet.
Okay. Well, I mean...
I'm just... Oculus?
Oculus is looking for... Well, this is happening right before you called to her. Oculus is looking for any kind of book that would be like an instruction manual for absorbing the power of a god, or
For all the times that's been done before.
how to
This is folly.
maybe a really old tome that probably is kind of like the Book of the Dead from Egypt, where it's not even on paper.
A glimmering gold book that's titled "Flying Too Close to the Sun." A guide to
The Tale of Icarus.
Just like maybe it's an old like book that's made out of stone slabs that were like kind of put together like the Book of the Dead from the Mummy movie, and it's just
Ten Commandments in here.
there you go. and it's like how Kronos absorbed the power of his children or something. You know, something along those lines. That's what Oculus is looking for.
How to murk Hades.
How to chicken
God killing
soup
for dummies.
Chicken soup for the demigod soul.
Okay.
Become a God 101.
Okay.
Danny was not expecting this.
No. Oculus, give me a brains check to search this place. Give it let's see 8.
That's a 9.
Perfect.
Got disconnected, hold on.
Well, I guess
Take it
I'm gonna quickly grab my thing from the floor that I dropped a second ago then.
Are we back?
Give it's still reconnecting.
Well, I'm quickly grab my thing then.
Hero also has something they're looking for, but I don't think it'll be here, so it should be really fast.
Where the fuck did it land? Right where? I dropped my fidget toy and I'm really upset.
That's what dice are for.
We're
That's
back.
why you always
No,
dice.
I also have dice, but it's not even a fidget toy, it's my paint handle. I've been flying around with it all session.
Alright, we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so what you got a 10, was it?
A 9.
A 9, okay. Alright. So as you scan along the shelves,
I'm fine with it being in a language I don't understand, too.
that's probably what it's going to be in.
I feel like it would be.
Yeah.
Maybe it's locked.
Do you want to share your search goals with anyone else, or are you just trying to look?
I feel like it's not that I wouldn't share. I think it's just like Oculus is just looking. She's just kind of like, no, the ancient Kama Sutra. No, let's see. Just like going through, just like no.
And you already got her thing, so
I feel like
she good.
just looking for some way to be able to take over the underworld. You know, just something to help me.
The normal Tuesday things, you know.
You know, the normal things.
What every teenage girl wants.
As you're looking along the books, you will notice some of the very, very old, crusty books are kind of hidden.
I love the crust.
They're smelly, they're rotting, they're crusty. Are hidden behind the rock and vines on the left of Calvic. So, would you like to crawl back there and try and slip back there?
Of course I will. If there's a
Do you want to be
will,
a spider
there's a
again
way.
for it?
Can I fit? Or do I need to be smaller?
Oof. Okay. Yeah, if
At
you
this
want to fit back
point, Eero
there.
probably... At this point, I probably heard Eero go, Oculus?
Okay.
As I'm getting down on my hands and knees. Oh, yes, Eero?
Are you busy?
There's a hole right here, and...
I can make you a spider later if you want to help Hero first.
Mostly. I don't think the book is dangerous, but it looks very necromantic, and I figured a person who is very death adjacent might be the best person to hold on to it.
of course!
Yeah, just because I felt like you would be a good holder.
I mean, if I get cursed, it's a bonus.
Yeah, right? I thought of everybody. You'd be more
That
down.
is so thoughtful of you, Eero. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Also, Nora and I are much smaller than you. If you want us to go, unless you
I'm
want.
also made of water.
That
I
is
can kind of
true.
squish.
That is true.
Unless you want to go into the hole.
I'll tell you what I'm looking for, but I go over and I pick up the necromancy book, and I will put the other book in its place.
Halvik, go ahead. Good. Thank you for mentioning that. You put it in its place?
Yes, I replaced that book with my fake book.
Okay, cool. And as you guys are having that discussion, Calvik, give me a brains check. Brains or grit?
Brains or grit? Okay. My grit is actually better. I don't get to use that very often.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a grit check of 6.
I was assumed your brains were really high, Cal.
It's only 10 actually. My dice for brains is only a D10. I put my grit higher because of my very hard upbringing of dealing with bullying sisters. I rolled a 5 on the dice plus 1 for grit, which is a 6.
Okay. As your coven mates are discussing how exactly to get in this hole, Calvik,
nice.
You're going to feel a tingle crawl up your spine. The kind of tingle that is a shiver. An unsettling, bone-chilling shiver. And you get the feeling somebody or something is staring at all of you.
Sorry, from a placement standpoint right now, everyone's over by us, right?
Yeah, everyone's
over here looking at the hole, Eero's looking at the hole. I'm assuming Maris is over here, so everyone's over here. I've probably moved off to the side to make room so everyone can go grab this book. Calvik, I think, just says, loud enough for people to hear, "Fuck." And turns back and looks and scans the room. Wand and sword.
Where do you look first?
I'm assuming behind us. I mean, back towards the door is my first inclination.
You look back towards the door.
Docked us in here.
You look back towards the door, and there is eerily nothing. Very silent, very still.
I think we got disconnected again.
We did.
Oh no!
It happens at the same time every night.
Yeah, I think it's just when your area resets its servers.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Okay.
Calvik looks back and says, "I think it's a little late for that." And I guess I don't know what is the equivalent of a perception check. I think if I don't see anything by the door, I'm looking up because that's where everything else seems to have come from this point. But this thing is, if I think it's the monster that's hooved, I guess I don't know. I'm looking at the other side of the room we haven't been at yet, like the opposite corner, down and to the right of me.
So as you look up,
can I launch flares into the air to light it up for us?
Sure.
Cool. I want to launch flares into the air to light it up for us.
I'll let you do that. That's fine. You can launch a flare that goes up and sparks. And as you do so, you light something up.
Cool.
Above you. And you will... Let's change the music a little bit. You will light up a pale face above you. The most unsettling pale face of an elderly human man. Gigantic, huge face of an elderly man. But you can also see around him, he's a giant. Has a giant body, angled bones, sharp angled bones, and patchy, ragged fur that goes down his neck. And as the flash goes off, you will see his dry, chapped lips pull into a smug sneer. And, Norbert will scream.
Yeah, that tracks.
And book for the entrance that you guys came from. Run! And you guys will know, you will feel that this guy above you, he's giant, is probably out of your league. as first years.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have to say that. I feel like I didn't, but
Yeah.
I was gonna run regardless, but yeah, there's no way in hell we
did
could
promise-
take it.
Before, can I do some kind of the book that's in the middle of the room, the glowing one?
Mhm.
No chance that that's like a teleportation thing. Like, do I know what that book does?
You could examine it if you want.
I got a 19, or I'll have to go over to it and spend a whole turn looking at it to know if it'll get us out of here.
This book is very complicated. I pretty much gave you everything you would know. Basically, it's very dark, very powerful, and it's pulsing magic.
Book in the middle of the room, the one that's
Yes,
glowing.
that
one?
one. That is the one that is pulsing magic that is overwhelmingly powerful
Okay.
in the room. That is the book.
Definitely not a teleporter. Okay, cool. Just thought that would be really
You can
confusing.
try to jump in it if you want, but it's very dangerous feeling.
Okay.
I will say, because I have told you guys this before, I did promise this. This is a creature you could potentially die from. So,
Cool.
so as the bones above you flex and crack, you have a feeling this creature encompasses the entirety of the ceiling in this room. Let's go ahead. What would you guys like to do?
I think get out.
Yeah.
We got what we came for. Although I feel like that's very timed for you, Danny, as I was going to go in there again.
You can always come back later.
Oh,
We know where it is
can I?
You would have been stuck in that wall.
Can Kalvik create essentially a wall of smoke in the plane just underneath where this thing is to completely obstruct the view as we start our running?
Sure.
I just want to cut off this thing's line of sight from us.
Okay. You can do a fight check for combat magic, like puffing a thing of smoke, or you can do brawn and try to thicken the air with environmental manipulation.
Let's do, I think brawn is way better than my... Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, brawn is better than my fight by one.
Brawn of 10.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. Please roll high. Oh, plus a d4 for magic, though. That's
Yeah, plus D4 for magic, don't forget D4.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8 on my d8, plus a 2 is a 10, so I exploded, which is another 3, so 13 for brawn.
Okay. This time it seems your wand likes to cooperate with you. So as you go up
Finally.
and you point your wand up, it will start to spew out smoke.
And I think Kalvik just screams, "Go!" and is trying to get everyone ahead of him. He's gonna be the last out of the room, probably next to Maris.
As the smoke spews out, you will hear a sharp hiss go across the room. Go ahead and give me a flight check, everybody. Just tell me what you get.
Okay.
This is no taking halvesies, unfortunately, with this one.
15.
3.
3.
3.
Oh my god! Okay,
Are you
guys.
kidding me?
I have a
jeez.
D6. I have a D6.
Do you want me to roll for Maris?
Really bad at
We
it.
don't know
Oh.
what Maris' stats are.
I'm assuming Maris is safe because Danny is not.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, Maris
that's a bad
it will be fine. Okay.
Unless we
Kalvik,
all die, Maris is
Hero.
okay.
Please.
Yeah.
I do have 4
gotta-
adversity.
I feel like it
tokens.
might still be kosher to roll something because she could get hurt, but it feels safe to say she's not gonna die. But
I
I'm
don't feel
interested
like-
to know.
Sure, I don't know let me see what Maris's flight might be. I could pull up her character sheet real quick.
If you have it, it might be appropriate just to...
I also wanted to, essentially the only thing that Eero can do is, can I do a brains check to try to guide us the quickest way out? I know we already kind of moved through everything, but
Yes.
back out of this building.
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a brains check of 6. Maris has a D6 for flight if somebody wants to roll for her real
I'll
quick.
roll for Maris.
I got a 13.
That's a 4 for... Maris.
13 and 4. Okay, Maris. Dang.
Everybody fails.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. Eero, you are going to know if you go straight out of this room and straight down, you will hit a wall that will lead you back to kind of like what you were hinting, where if you keep to the left-hand lane, you'll be able to follow the wall out. But if you just go straight, you remember the hall down and then keep going down.
Okay.
Because you remember this was the first path you took up. You went up, left, up.
Okay.
Altar, and then up. Okay, all of you are so terrified by this thing. You start to run, and then you stop in terror as Norbert's already gone. So I'm
I
just
rolled
gonna...
like a 15. I thought.
Neora, you're out. You're out the door.
Oh right, sweet.
You're gone. You're fine, or at least past these stairs. Everybody else is behind, and you'll hear the cracks again of the bones, and you'll feel the ground tremble as this monster lands on the ground in front of you. Gigantic. There is a snake head that twists out from one end, and a goat head that twists out from the other.
It's a manticore, fun.
And you see the large claws, missing one of those claws because you guys picked up one of them previously, of a lion. And the old man face, which is in the center, will look down at all of you, grin, and lick his lips. Alright, guys.
Yes.
Give me another flight check.
Guys, Kalvik might die.
Okay, that's better. 6.
Achilles, 6. Alright.
I exploded twice.
Okay.
I have a 12.
12. Perfect. Eero. What did you get, Eero? You're muted.
You're
You are-
muted.
No, I'm
Or
not.
we
We
no,
couldn't
okay,
hear
there
you.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you
I got a
all...
37.
Perfect, Niar. You're fine. You're out of there. Yeah, that's a lot.
I'm sorry.
So you guys are running down the hallway. Achilles, you're a little behind.
Right
But-
here.
It's fine.
yell
Does
to-
somebody want to roll for Maris real quick?
Yeah, sure. That's a 2.
That's a 2. Okay, Maris is also behind, but kind of near where Achilles is. And you guys have made it down to, let's see,
Can we tell Maz to throw the
Halfway-
bees?
to throw the bees. Oh!
Throw
You
the
could.
bees,
Throw the
Maz!
bees.
Gave
Throw
them to
the
Maz so he could
bees!
defend himself.
Yeah, Maz, throw the bees.
This is totally. This is not happening in character. Eero's not turning around and saying, Maz, what are your pronouns? But does he use just he or is it he and they?
Maz is probably he, they.
Okay, great. Good to know.
I assume Maz is he they.
So, Neora, you are probably, let me just move you a little bit. You're like
Yeah.
all the way here. Okay. And the creature starts to run at you. So let's go ahead. Give me another flight check.
Okay. Another 8.
8. Okay.
That's a 3.
8. 18.
A 3. Okay. 18. Would anyone like to assist Achilles?
Yeah, can I?
Actually, I want somebody to roll. Okay, go ahead, Neora. You're already way ahead, Neora. What do
I
you
actually don't want to run this turn.
Okay.
Seeing how far back they all are, I'm going to pull out that bottle, and can I throw it back with, like, specifically trying to throw it beyond where they are? Or at least where the water will land beyond where they are. Neora's good enough with water magic. And try to freeze the stairs behind them.
Ooh,
So the manticore
okay.
will slip if it tries to come fall down.
Yeah, you can do
Is it a
that.
manticore or a chimera? I'm guessing it's chimera probably.
It's a weird creature, and you think it might be something akin to a chimera, but you're not sure
Yeah. Gonna try
because it
and...
has a human face.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead and throw that bottle. Let's try. Let's see. Ooh, I would say brawn because that's a huge throw, but you could probably do flight too.
Yeah, they're ideally doing it with, like, magic, kind of, as a...
Oh, you're chucking it with magic. Okay. Flight of 10.
Okay. That's going to be a 17 plus 2 plus 3, 22.
Okay, that the bottle crashes and ice coats the stairs as the Chimera goes to step on those stairs after you, Achilles and Maris, and starts to slip. Can somebody roll me a brawn for Maris, and then let me see what I believe it's her biggest stat.
It's her D20.
It's
I
her
think it's a
D20.
D20.
Yeah, somebody roll a D20 for me.
Who wants to do it? I'm happy to, but
I'll do it.
go for it.
Does somebody else want to do it?
You've already rolled one to roll.
It's a 4.
Okay, cool. Alright, so Maris, I assumed was gonna try and pick up Achilles, because I think that's what she would do in this situation, to try and carry her. We're gonna try it again next time. But would anyone like to say anything to Maz?
Throw the bees.
Are you gonna shout that?
Yeah, you're shouting, throw the bees. When he was actually,
Okay.
throw the damn bees!
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I want more drama, please. Like, act this out. Perfect.
Open
And
this fucking book, Maz, and throw it at whatever the fuck that is! Do one goddamn thing this entire time you're down here! Is that better for you?
Yes, that's perfect.
Leave him alone.
You just scream at him. And he's like, okay, fine! And he will dig into his pockets and try to find the book where he stored it. He'll pull it out.
Them!
Leave me alone, guys! I'm scared! And he'll open it, and the wasps will start to come out, and he'll like, ah! And everyone give me a flight check.
Throw it! Don't open it!
Sounds good. I think Calvic is going to, as he's running away, once we are all clear of this whatchamacallit, this threshold right here, where he's going to try and make it look like he's conjured a wall, like a very threatening looking wall, to try and make it look like they're gone, and that we've raised some sort of defense.
Earwatch, what'd you get?
14. Sorry.
Okay, that's why you're racing.
I'm eating popcorn in fear.
Cal, you're gonna make it wait, did you do flight yet?
I rolled an 8.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna make it towards the end of where this vine is, and that's what you're trying to do, right? You're trying to make a wall?
As long as everyone is past the threshold whereby Maris is, I'm trying to I'm going to throw up a fake wall. I'm going to try to make it look like there's a wall up so that it thinks that we threw something up. I'm not good at actually making a wall. I'm good at making it look like I made a wall.
Okay. Achilles, what's your flight?
I exploded and I got an 8.
Perfect. That's fine. That's what you want. Roll a d20 for Maris.
A d6 for flight, you mean? Or
No,
a
just
d20 for... Gotcha.
That's 16.
Perfect. Maris, as you're running, Achilles, Maris is going to, out of complete and total, probably Maris has just been like, oh my gosh, this whole time, I feel like she was pale and like afraid and frustrated, is going to barrel forward, pick you up, Achilles, and run out that barrier to where Calvic is. And Maz is going to pitch the book and hit the guy in the face, and the wasps are going to start to swarm him as he slides down the stairs, and Maz will run after you guys. Okay.
Can my
He's
turn...
going to...
I was scared in roll flight. Could I instead have my turn, because I'm far enough ahead that I don't particularly mind waiting for a second? Could I try to throw down some cactus seeds inside of Cal's invisible wall and try to magic them to grow to actually have something that would hurt the creature?
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know what that would be, but
So Calvic
I'm trying to get these guys out.
Calvic, give me a charm check of 11. Neora, give me a charm check or grit check of 10.
Would this count as my +1 magic to grow plants?
Yeah.
Cool.
What'd you get, Cal?
Wait. With Cal's not using his bonus yet from the
Well, I was gonna say...
Okay!
I mean, with that bonus, I naturally rolled a 22 plus 5, which is a 27.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Perfect. That wall looks solid. It's an illusion, but you cannot see through it. It's not transparent, and you are meticulously going through each. Is it stone that you're doing?
Yeah, stone. Yeah, probably just stone and mortar.
Okay.
Actually, well, no. If I'm trying to make it look like I actually built this, I'm probably making it look like I'm pulling stones from behind us and having them fly overhead and smash into place. So it looks like I'm actually building this to, at the very least, give it likely more pause than a wall just appearing. I'm making it look like I'm actually building it.
Okay. Perfect.
Good lord.
And then, not perfectly how it looks, of course, because it's a human face. But Neora.
That's an 11.
An 11? Okay, so you managed to plant the seeds. They are growing slowly, but they are still starting to grow up. You're trying to get the cactuses in front of the wall, right?
No, like, basically inside the illusion. So, like, if he decides to barrel through the wall, there are going to be cactuses there to hurt him.
So, like, on the other side of the wall, more or less?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either, like, as part of the illusion, like, the illusions are covering on top of the cactuses, or on the other side, as he barrels through the illusion. One of the two.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, so, guys, let's give me one more flight check. I know it's a long ways, but you've done a lot of magic so far to try to...
I've exploded 3 times in a row. I need to explode again. Oh, thank God.
That's a 17 for me.
17, Neora, you are going to make it to the entrance. Ocklease, you will have a bonus probably because Maris is carrying you now.
Oh.
What did you get, Cal? Oh. By 6? Okay.
6.
What
Ocklease?
is my bonus?
I would say probably you can combine it with Maris when Maris is running. Okay, so let's roll the. Is it D8?
I rolled a 2, so.
I can roll Maris's D6. I think is what it was.
Okay.
Garrick, roll the D6.
That's a 3.
Okay. So,
everyone who's failed, make sure you're getting those adversity tokens. By the way, everyone.
And you can use them to try and up your speed. What's your flight arrow?
I rolled a 1 for a total of 2.
Okay. I'm going to play this as you guys are running. You're running.
Hey, I keep rolling really... If Neora is nearby us for a second, can I give her, just in case, can I give her the paper and just if anything happens, could you give this to Toivo, please? He'll know what to do.
Of course. But nothing's gonna happen to you. Promise.
Okay. No, yeah.
Okay. That was such a kind of low roll overall. I'm going to say there's a reason for it. So you'll get about halfway down the hall. So let's get y'all by down here, like just by the end of the hall. And then you stop because you hear the wall crash through. Well, you don't hear it crash through, but you hear the scream of the man and crashes through the cactuses. Crashes through the illusion and starts to snarl and roar and yell. And Maz screams.
God damn it, Maz!
So everybody kind of stops, probably, because they're like, where's Maz? Everybody is at the edge. I will allow you guys to leave. I will allow you guys to go back and retrieve Maz. What would you like to do?
Calvic yells, "Fuck!" and runs back towards Maz.
Cal, I'm faster.
I'm on, then let's go! And
No,
he's running after to go try and get Maz.
Yeah.
Okay, let me bring this big guy up here.
Holy crap!
He hardly fits.
Yeah, I made him bigger. It felt right.
Yeah, no, he's huge.
Oh my god, Maz.
Okay. Fuck.
Because he is huffing and puffing. He's like...
Can Calvic use the same type of magic he's been using since we've been in here to try and conjure a net, but instead of discharging it from his wand, make a net that then he can drag along with him or retract? So it's not just netting Maz, it's like essentially grabbing Maz and then we can drag him with us?
Yes. Yes,
Cool.
you can do that. Go ahead. I believe that was a charm check for transfiguration.
It was.
Okay, go ahead and give me a transfiguration check of 9. And Neora. Okay, I will say this: Oclis, Neora, Oclis, Eero, Maris. Maris is probably just gonna leave, but Oclis, I'm sure she wouldn't narratively, but you guys know what I mean. Like,
Yes.
what would you guys like to do?
Okay. I want to look at Nyora and go, Nyora, okay, look, tell the plants they're gonna get more. Lots and lots more if they go and they attack whatever the fuck that is. And I hold up the vial of Gargantuo that I took.
Okay, awesome. So I will keep Maris then for this, since I feel like no one's running is the vibe I'm getting.
Yes.
Nero probably told Maris to get them out, but if they're not leaving, then, you know.
I imagine Maris is going to help drag Maz once I get the net around him, because I rolled a 6, unfortunately, but I have the 3. I have 3 adversity I have 5, so I'll spend 3 to snag to make it a 9 to make this successul.
Perfect.
And then I think narratively Maris is going to help Kalvik drag Maz's useless ass out of her.
That makes sense. I will emphasize these next few rolls are going to mean a lot, guys.
Yes.
You are in the path of this rancid guy's breath. You are so close. You are going to shoot your net forward, and it is going to wrap around Maz, and you're going to drag it towards you. You're going to pull. Go ahead and roll the d6.
2.
Okay.
It's 2 new?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
the 2 is the harpoon, isn't it?
Two is the harpoon. So, as you shoot that net out, you are going. Maris is going to wrap it as she does. She's like an expert at this point. Start to pull it. You point your wand. Your wand almost makes you thrusts out and makes you point. Shoots a harpoon at this guy. It is going to shoot right through his front leg, and he's going to give a scream as you now are attacked by this creature with your harpoon.
Thank you for the raid, the Bacteria.
Hello,
Hi,
thank
guys.
Hit me up.
Okay, I believe it was Oclis next. Who was Oclis? What are you doing? Oh, you got the Okay, you got the gargantuan.
Yes,
so
I'm
what are you
like,
gonna do with this
Miata,
potion?
tell the plants they will get a whole bunch more if they will fight. Whatever that is.
Cal just helps that a fair bit. I've got an idea. So, there's a fair lot of plants that use blood as part of water. There's an awful lot of water in blood. And that thing's bleeding. There's moisture there. Neora is going to try and commune with the plants to drain it dry. And Neora's going to grab the Gargantuo and throw it at the vines on the wall.
All right, so you are going to. Okay, so Oclis, you provided your potion. You're good to go. You don't have to roll for that. You give it over
I
to Neora.
held on to it for this one moment.
Yes, Neora, go ahead and give me a charm check of 5. These things are so thirsty.
Yep.
All you have to do is point and go, "Hey, there's your water right there."
That's going to be an exploding 12 plus another 9, so someone who's 20. No, plus
12 and 9 is 21.
Yeah, 21.
Do you
1 from charm.
Okay, do you throw this potion on the vines? Do you let them drink it up? How do you do it?
I kind of coat the vines in it.
Okay, so
specifically the ones with thorns.
You splash this potion on the thorny vines, and you point to this creature, and you say, "Get him!"
Specifically.
And they're going to reach from all directions and start to wrap around this creature's legs and start to pull and suck and basically seep the blood from this creature. Eero, what do you want to do?
Eero wanted to go back and get Maz, but it looks like we have Maz. I mean, Eero's not terribly useful to have in situations like this because they can't really do anything.
You can do something! Do something! You can do it! You want to help pull Maz?
I'm not good at that either.
I legitimately don't think that there's anything that Eero can do, so I think Eero's gonna panic.
Then escape. Get out.
Yeah, get out.
You didn't say you ran back. Get out.
What you could do is you could lead everyone out, because you're the one who knows the way, basically. You want to do that?
Sure, but I'm not leaving Maz, so I'm gonna wait until I have him.
Okay, so they have him in the net.
Okay, so are you voicing any of this, or is this just Eero silently being paralyzed in indecision?
Eero's gonna try to get out of the way and be like, so when everyone, all I can do is lead everybody out.
Get us out of here, please!
Scout the path, making sure it's clear.
And Eero will run forward with their lantern and light the way for everybody as Maris and Kalvik drag Maz running. Neora, you spring up those vines. They are eating away at this creature. You will see that as you're running, do you run away?
Keeping an eye on it, mainly to make sure everyone else is okay. Neora intends to be the last one out, make sure everyone else is out first. Neora's not leaving until everyone else is gone.
Okay, and Aklis, you run too? All of you guys are, Maz is captured?
We're booking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neora's making sure she's the last one to leave, she's keeping an eye on the creature.
As you run around the corner towards the entrance, you will see, Neora, this chimera-looking creature rip the plants from, basically the snake is working at the plants on the left-hand side. The goat is ripping out the plants from the right, and finally they're freed and they barrel towards you. Do you book it out?
Yeah.
Okay. And
so
you
books that
leave.
we passed on the way in, these fucking explosive books, right?
Mhm.
That we're like, is there anything we can do? I want to essentially skip stones. I don't want to touch these things, but I want to try to get I can't cast spells, but do something where I throw a rock at it or something like that to try to set them off behind us. Because I believe they explode. And that would be nice to have behind us. This is extra.
You can try and... What do you want to throw at it to try and trigger it?
I don't know. Rocks? Some of the books from my bag? Literally anything I have on me?
Your lantern?
Yeah, I'll throw a lantern at it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, second first plants to set them on fire.
You can chuck your lantern.
I'll set the plants on fire. I'm trying to set the dude on fire if he gets here.
You'll chuck your lantern at the book as you pass it, and it will, boom, explode as the gas and the fire flare up. And you see the creature's eyes narrow on the other side of you and the fire. And it takes note of you, Eero, as you do that. And you all run out.
Woo!
I lock the door behind with a key. I lock the cabin door.
Perfect.
Neora's keeping the key.
And it is silent outside in the snowy landscape as you leave and stand outside of this cabin.
Neora just hugs Maris, make sure everyone else is okay, just looking at everyone good? Everyone hurt?
Not hurt. No.
Kalvik. Here's what Kalvik does. Kalvik cuts Maz out of the rope, and Kalvik goes, "Yeah, Maz got a black eye," and punches Maz straight in the face.
Maz will be laying on his back, panting and staring up at the sky, and just be like, "Hey, what the hell?" As you just punch him in the face.
It wasn't Maz's fault. That.
I stayed behind and threw a wasp book at it. Why are you blaming me?
Then you made us go back for you because you froze up and almost got up.
Cal
walks away.
Maz, you okay?
No, I have a black eye, as you can see. I'll freaking
treat that.
hurts.
I'll sort that. Other than that, are you okay?
Oh, God. Ow.
Did the creature hit you at all? Are you okay, other than your black eye?
I'm fine. It almost ate me alive, but...
I feel like Aklis is probably just laying in the snow, legs akimbo.
I'm glad you're okay. And Neora will use a little bit of the snow and magic to kind of soothe the black eye a little bit.
Maz will hold the ice pack or whatever snow pack to
snow pack.
His eye, and he's just glaring over at Kalvik. He's like, what an asshole.
Everyone's a little bit stressed. It's a really tense situation. And no one's going to think straight. It's okay. We're all alive, that's what matters.
Do we have to go out and face that stupid wyvern again?
No, I'll sort the wyvern will be fine. I'll sort it. Norbert, you okay?
Norbert's gone.
Okay.
Norbert
You know what,
is
that's fine.
That guy was
booked it
trapped in that
out.
place for forever. He was not sticking around for some first years.
Okay, so we're all alive. Good. Achilles, I promise you at some point we'll get you those books. Just not today, yeah?
Oh no, that is fine. It's fine. I mean, eventually, but I know where they are.
We know where they are now.
But
Yeah.
man, what a rush! Is it
Yeah.
weird to say I'm a little turned on?
Ew. Why?
I kind of get what you mean, but again, no bits. But like, I get the adrenaline rush you mean.
A lot of being turned on is more emotional than physical, from what I understand.
But like, I did weirdly kind of enjoy that.
We nearly died. What are you guys talking about?
I know, right?
It was kind of cool.
You guys are crazy.
Ooh.
I didn't even
Just
get a photo of it.
I see a lot of people who have died, but I've never experienced like being on the edge of dying or like in the process of probably dying, and like, damn.
Hey, well, can you do me a favor and just punch me?
Okay, let me see here.
I
Nice.
The whole time, Aqua's just laying in the snow, just like.
If you really want,
I
if it
got
make you
a
feel better.
I got a 5 on a D6. If it would make me feel better.
No,
I thought
to
you-
Maz. No, as Maz said, can I punch you? Just if it make you feel better.
well, it feels different if I punch you than if Maz punches you because
No, I'm asking you to punch me, but Maz can also punch me if it'll make him feel better.
I don't. No, I'm good.
Okay, Aero, please punch me. Like, it was literally right. I didn't get a photo. It was literally right there. That thing was absolutely huge. And like,
Yeah.
how am I going to get a chance to take a photo of a chimera? Like, I'm going to tell Riley about this, and like, I do not have a photo. And I'm
right
just-
across the face, full splash across the snow. Are you
And-
Aero drops.
okay? Good.
Thank you. Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
Ah, I'm really annoyed about myself. I'm really annoyed at myself for that. I should have done better. Should have done better.
Okay.
Calvic is off having a conversation with Maris.
Which I'm sure we will pick up next time.
Yeah.
But we're all alive. That's what matters. And Nero, without letting anyone see, will slip back into Aero's pocket. Obviously, Aero will know because they'll tap Aero. The piece of paper that they slipped Nero.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're okay.
Yeah. I'll be.
My
You
eye
guys
is
get back
gonna
me up telling
be
Riley this though.
Riley's
I think as we're kind of Calvic hears Maz say that and goes, "You're alive.
It hurts.
Let's get out of here, please."
All
Yeah,
right,
it'll be fine by morning. I promise you. If it still hurts by morning, knock on my door. And I'll help you. I'll sort it. Okay?
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go to the nurse after this. Am I allowed to go to the nurse?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, go get your band-aid.
Are you gonna snitch?
Yeah, is he gonna?
No.
No, he
Maz. Hey,
he
Maz.
gets
How'd
Calvic?
you
Is he
get
gonna
that black
snitch that
eye?
You punched him in the face for no fucking reason. Is that what he's gonna snitch about, Calvic?
Maz, how'd you get that black eye?
For no reason by a larger stranger man? Why?
Whoa, is your
Maz,
coven mate actually upset that you punched me?
Yes, it's fine. I probably deserve some of that flack. How did you get a black eye, Maz?
Mads will glare at Calvic and then be like, I don't know, are you gonna share the book with me?
Cap the back, got a little bit intense. We'll share the book.
What?
Then
I don't want to share the book.
Cap the back, got a little intense. We'll share the book. Maz helps just as much.
Yeah, I
They're here.
helped.
They risked their life just as much as we did.
Then I
Sounds
guess if
fair.
you're sharing the book, I fell down the stairs or whatever.
Oh, come on, you
So
can
with
do
Cap the
better
Bat
than
game,
that.
it makes we're practicing Cap the Bat. You got a little bit intense.
I
It
fell
happens.
out of my bed because Ocles gave me a nightmare.
That also works.
Very convincing and also very true.
I bet.
Cal says, Neora, if it makes you feel any better, I liked your excuse better, but there's no
Yeah,
arguing
same.
with Maz sometimes.
Well, as long as we're all okay.
Get ready for the naked old lady who eats your insides. It's going to be a rolling good time for you.
Maz, look, I get you don't really like us, but I did make a promise to you outside. And you made one to me, so I may have a couple of bits of information we can read over together later.
Okay, fine.
I don't know, but I'll work it out, okay?
Alright. And that book's technically mine. He's gonna point. Probably, Neor, did you put it in your pocket, or?
Neora was not showing themselves pick up that mind magic book. That was something they just slipped aside and did.
Oh, okay.
That's
He'll be like,
Neora's.
Okay. Then he won't know then that you got it.
Yeah, it's the bone book that's shared. Maz risked his life too. Neora's cool with that. But my magic's on.
If Maz walks away, I'm gonna kind of lean over the ear. I'm gonna be like, I'm just going to make another copy, and I'm going to give him that.
It's about. I think he just wants to be in the club.
He helped us do it. He deserves the credit too. He wasn't part of the plan, but he did help us.
Can we exit the painting?
You
Yeah, let's get help.
You exit the painting. The wyvern is not there.
That's concerning. No, that probably got rid of it.
Yeah, Calvic definitely jumped out of that painting, sword and wand ready to just try to subdue this wyvern, and is very surprised, and then gets very tired as his rush of adrenaline drops.
Neora kind of quietly, loudly enough, but Cadmus, you there?
I'm here.
Is it safe to come out?
Come on out. Clean up your mess.
Which mess? Sorry.
The unlocked cases.
Yeah, come in.
Glad to hear you're still alive.
We're still alive.
You could have been a little bit less cryptic, because going into that, holy shit. Literal shit was in there.
I tried to warn you that it was dangerous in there. I've never been in there when all of that went down.
Thanks for your help, Cadmus. Really.
And as you walk into the other room, you will notice that the red wyvern with the torn netting on his wing, the hole in it, will be curled up next to Cadmus, sleeping.
Do you want me to help maybe treat the torn netting?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll contact Toivo.
We're sorry about that. It's kind of one of our friends. It was not intentional.
Yeah, that was my fault, kind of. Also my dick of a grandpa's fault. That was not intentional.
I'm learning healing from Toivo, so if I can help at all, let me know.
Well, this one does like to pick fights.
Still.
Well, put up a good one.
I have not let anyone get hurt.
Are you going to, and he'll motion towards the locks that are unlocked and all of that.
Neora will go relock them. It's Neora that unlocked them, so.
And, is there anything else you'd like to say as you exit the library?
Neora, just one last. Seriously though, thank you. Been really easy for you to let us stumble in that without any warning or, report us. Thanks for your help.
I hope you found what you were looking for in there.
That and more, good God. I got this, actually. This is pretty cool, and he just holds up the sword.
Interesting. You might want to look at that and examine what it could be.
Yeah, I feel a little bad. I think that might be an ex-student's blood on the tip of it, and I'm going to have to deal with that in therapy. But outside of that, pretty cool sword.
Yeah, the two missing students, they were in there. I'm assuming you already knew that.
Yes, unfortunately, sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Is this a thing that regularly occurs here?
Welcome to the academy.
It's forbidden for a reason, yeah?
Do you know where I can find their family's information?
If you ask one of the professors, they should have access to the files. Even the archived ones, they might be able to help you with that.
We probably shouldn't be the ones to do that, respectfully, Calvec. That could still get us expelled.
Their families need to have some sort of closure, and I
I
can
know.
give them that anonymously.
I have a record of all the names of the students who have library cards. I could possibly do some research and look them up. Look up their family lines, if that's what you're asking for.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Cadmus. I'll connect with you later.
All right.
We should probably all get to bed. It's pretty late. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m.
Yeah. I'm ready to go to bed.
Do you want to skip
This
class
has
tomorrow?
been a long week.
I'm skipping class tomorrow, just letting you guys know if no one wants to join me.
That seems appropriate.
We were meant to do it today, then Lyle decided to make us... Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a busy day.
Yeah, you can say that.
All right.
Miles, we'll chat with you tomorrow.
Annalise just looks very confused. Seeing as everyone is so emotionally affected by everything that has happened, she's very she genuinely looks very confused at all of these really intense emotions that she's seeing from her friend. So
Yeah, Neora had a good time.
She doesn't say anything, but I think it's very clear that you all would just see she's furrowed brow, right? When you ask for their information for closure and all this kind of stuff. Just confusion and almost intrigue as to why. But that is the kind of emotions that you see on her face.
Okay. Huckley is like, I had a great time. What happened to you guys?
Neora had fun up until they left the painting, in which case all of Neora's smiles and joy about it just...
Okay. What about you, Eero? Oh, go ahead.
No,
go ahead, Cal.
nothing. I was just literally going to say Calvic's too tired to notice that expression on Achilles' face. Otherwise, he'd normally try to follow up on that.
Make a note. And then Eero?
I think Maz's room is right next to ours, right? Or
Yes.
walking back.
That's next door.
When we're stepping into our room, hey Maz, can I walk you to 20 yards that way?
Why? Your room is right there.
Fuck you, that's why.
Okay, fine. If you want to walk down the hall with me,
I do. Okay,
be my guest.
Walk down the hallway with them. Because I want everybody else not be there. Everybody else go in the room.
So they very grumpily and awkwardly walk down the hall. And he'll just stop in front of his door and be like, okay,
Sorry you almost got eaten by a manicore and got punched in the face by my roommate. Who's an asshole, but also you're an asshole, so I don't think I can be like, oh, he's the worst ever, but he shouldn't have punched you in the face. And
do you want to apologize for your coven mate's actions?
No.
Okay, fine.
Mary says that you like Bridgerton.
Maris told you that?
Yes. Or I was listening, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, it's just an enjoyable read.
Yeah, well,
It's nothing serious. It's just
yeah.
casual. When I have time, which I rarely have time because I'm always studying and researching a lot.
Yeah, well, I probably study and research probably more than you do, so it's not
I highly, highly doubt it.
yeah.
I mean, maybe you have to study more than I do because you have a harder time finding the answers, and I just find them really quickly because I'm really smart.
You were really super helpful on the puzzle earlier today. You just read us the instructions to the puzzle again.
Yeah, and it helped, didn't it? I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well.
Also, you saw that spell I did with the wasp book. That was pretty impressive.
Did you do a spell with the wasps? You just kind of opened the book and then went...
No, I lifted it up and threw it at that imp, and then everybody yelled at me. Like that's not what we were doing. Oh man, why did you hurt that imp that's attacking us?
Well, okay. Well, yeah, it was... That was... You didn't... Okay. Well, it's complicated. You didn't really do any... they were people and we shouldn't have hurt them, but like we weren't all on the same page about it at that, so it's not.
Well, I'm a person and Cal punched me, so.
Yes, but Cal gives himself different rules than he gives other people. So.
He's like Eva.
Yeah. Pretty much 100%, yeah.
It's really hard to have an Ava in the coven, isn't it?
Holy shit. I'm sorry.
That gotta hurt, bro.
Josh will remember that.
It's a good thing Calvic's not there for that conversation, or Mass might have a second black guy.
No, it would stop you.
Eero is gonna put out their hand.
What are you doing?
What do you? Okay, you lived in society. You know.
You want to shake my hand?
Yeah, I want to shake your hand. Well, no, I don't. It's not like I want to shake your hand.
Fine. So stupid. But he'll reach over and he'll take it, and he's just like, shake, shake, shake.
Okay, that's enough. You kind of suck a lot, but I don't think you're like a bad person. I just think you're really insecure and have a bad personality.
Well, that's right back at you. You also have a bad personality, but you're also really fast, I guess, so you got that going for you.
Fast?
Yeah.
Okay, well, your hair is small. That's like, okay.
But your hair is big. It's too big for your head, which is also really, really big. It's too big for your body.
It's for all the brains I got up there.
Okay, well, I'm surprised the creature chimera thing didn't go after you.
Okay, we're done with this conversation. Good night, Maz. Enjoy your bodice rippers.
Whatever, I am going to enjoy it. Bye! And he'll walk into his room and slam the door. And then he opens it again and he's like, I hope you enjoy sharing a room across the room with your asshole coven mate. He'll close the door.
Eer's gonna go a couple steps down the hallway, lean like his face against the stone wall for like a while, just for like, this is the wall, this is Eero.
And then Maz will open it again and be like, because I have my own room!
Okay!
And Eero's still mad I punched that little rat.
He sucks, but he sucks in the same way that Eero sucks. People can't help it when they have a bad personality. He doesn't have to do anything wrong.
But Neora is adamant you're wrong there.
Some people just have a bad personality that occasionally deserves to be punched in the face. That's just the way it
Neora's
goes.
also mad at you for punching him.
So we can't punch Ava for trying to kill somebody because you think she's hot, but we can punch a guy who's kind of annoying.
We can punch. Okay, we'll have this conversation in character.
That's an in-character conversation,
character. This feels like a false equivalency.
Are we gonna carry this over the next episode, guys?
Yeah.
Like, Eero's gonna come back and lay face down in bed for a long time, and then eventually go to sleep.
Yeah, Neora's not sleeping. Neora's just gonna sit there and kind of just.
Is Riley in our room?
Oh yeah, Riley waited up.
No,
Riley waited outside of your room because they did finish their meditation ritual.
Neora just hugs Riley on site then.
Oh, hi!
It deflates a little bit.
Did you get what you were looking for?
I got it.
Oh God, you look like you're rough.
I feel like death.
We need to clean you up. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, thank you.
And Riley will pass by Maris and see the cut on her cheek. Riley will see the bite in your shoulder area and be like, what happened? You have to tell me.
We'll talk about it in a minute.
Okay. Sounds cool, though. And,
I'm sorry I didn't take photos. It was a little bit hectic.
That's fine. You can just tell me the story.
It's not the same.
Don't you do memory magic?
Yes, but, like, Maris keeps telling me not to do it.
And you all really smell, too. You smell like poop.
Yeah, Maris stepped in shit.
Yeah, that's Maris.
Which also dead things.
Yeah,
Like,
There's been a few dead things.
Calvic opens the door, we all shuffle in. He puts his stuff down over by his bed, even though he knows he's not sleeping in his bed tonight because Riley's here. Drops all his stuff, grabs his little shower caddy. Goes to take a shower at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, good lord.
Really?
Oh, good lord.
Oh my god, what is... It followed us, guys! Oh no!
oh no! Why? Okay, let me get him out of there.
Followed us to our dorm.
I promise he didn't.
Um,
That's funny.
Hey Riley, I'm probably not gonna be able to sleep tonight. And I don't remember it. I'm gonna sit by the windowsill. If you wanna come join me, you're welcome to.
Sure, I'm all awake.
I've been
Yeah.
meditating for 7 hours, and I'm done.
Cal,
I
if you
feel
want
powerful.
Cal, if you want your bed, you're welcome to it.
No, if Riley's gonna stay here, it's fine. I'm just... And he's already gone showering. He's like, I got it. Got it.
And the night will continue on. Riley will hang out with you, Neora, as you tell them the story of what happened in that. Oh, you don't.
Neora's
You don't
sitting
tell
there.
them.
Neora will tell them in the morning. Neora's gonna sit there. Neora's gonna go as if they're going to start to. They're gonna lean into Riley, and then they're just gonna pass out.
Oh, okay.
It's the first time since they were about 15. Neora's not slept in water. Neora's just gonna pass out on Riley.
What window are you by? Are you by Eero's window, Maris's?
Probably Arrow's.
Oh,
Whichever one's not got a bed next to it, so probably Maris's. There's
okay.
kind of a little bit opening enough that we could get through one previously, so
So by Maris's window.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, are we on Eero's bed? Like,
nah, probably Maris's window.
Hero is lying face first on the bed, and you're like, "Excuse me, let me just."
Nah. Neora's not tending to fall asleep, but just out of the second the adrenaline drops, Neora's just gonna pass out on Riley.
okay. Oclese, were you about to say something?
I just realized I was still holding a lantern.
Oh, you can
It's just
kept
to
it.
look like a haunted specter as you come down the hallway.
You can keep it as a memory. You can put it in your room and be like, this is the night that we almost died.
Little memento.
And that's, I think, where we're going to end off tonight. Great job, guys, for surviving.
Yeah, we all survived. Woo, we all kept our characters.
Woo.
Yay!
Woo!
No one has to re-roll.
That was insane.
No one has to reroll.
All right, let's go into our closing announcements. Thank you to all followers and subscribers. I think we had a few tonight since we got a raid.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
We had, let me scroll. Flock Obama resubbed. We had a raid from the Vactair of 11 viewers. We have a follow from Canadian Dice and another follow from Cello793. And I did see that Afraid Not tuned in just at the last minute here. It went
I
to
think I saw Eugene earlier too.
Yeah.
They were here right at the start, and then they went to go get. They went about.
Long
Yeah,
gym
it went-
session,
yeah.
ate dinner, and then we were still going.
Yeah,
I
it was
know,
at their break. They left about the break, and then they rejoined now, and we're passing out.
That how it be. Okay, I'm gonna roll through these. Is that all of them?
That's it.
Okay, awesome. Follow us on social media, please. We got a Discord. Follow that too! ! Discord. If you enjoy our show, please consider using that free Twitch Prime sub. You can catch us on all of our shows. All of our shows on YouTube. We do have a YouTube Ink and Liar. It'll be under our live tab if you are looking for Kids on Brooms videos. Let's see. So, Majestic Goose probably has some really cool stuff going on this week, so please go check them out. They are another channel on Twitch, Majestic Goose. That is where Danny
Something on Wednesday, I think they said.
plays. Usually I think it's like Crit and Knits.
It's Crits and Knits Wednesday, I think.
Crits and Knits Wednesday.
If
always a
memory
fun
serves me
time.
right, don't hold me to that. Double check their schedule, but
Yeah, and then we might be playing some other stuff this week. Who knows? We'll have to pop in and check. It might be a great time. And that's all we got going tonight. Catch us next Monday, same time, same place. You know where we are. We're here for all night, every night. So
That's right.
not
Just
every night,
anytime
every
you
Monday,
tune in,
all
we're
night.
here.
every night we'll just do Kids on Brooms, nothing but Kids on
Oh, God.
Brooms.
Anytime we're here. Anytime you tune in, we're here.
Yep, we're
Just the
getting
way it
very
goes.
close to the end, so appreciate it while you can.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Of season 1.
Of
season
season
one.
1. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, let's go on a raid.
All right, stick with us as we go on a raid. Thanks for joining us this evening, guys.